It's finally that time of the year. IEC Le Mans is underway in 30 minutes time. This might be one of the craziest races ever, simply because it's the longest race ever. It's round 4 of the IEC season, and this 3 hours of Le Mans will start us off towards the back half of the season with Pingdiff breaking records already, winning 2 of the races this season. Can they get another? Or will Rocket Gilo Mafiosa can beat them? Or maybe even a third option. IKEA Racing has also been great so far this season. We'll have to see, but we'll have to wait 3 hours to get there. The longest race ever is about 23 minutes away. I'm joined by one of my favorite people, TDG.
I'm TDG! Hello, everyone. I have never been more excited for a race. I don't know about you, but I have been pumped for this one.
Me too. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Like, I've already been talking to some of the drivers. They've been practicing hours for this kind of thing. Some of them are ready. Most notably, Pingdiff are ready. Although I did talk to IKEA today, and you were there with me actually. They said they're not ready. They're struggling a little bit. I asked them, can you compete with Pingdiff today? And they straight up said not a chance. So no hopes in the IKEA garage, but hopefully
it's glad to know your limits, Blue. But I'm rooting for them. I think I love a little underdog story, Blue. So
oh yeah. I mean, who doesn't? It's
3 hours. You never know what's gonna happen.
You never know. Nope.
There is a slight factor where Pingdiff has signed Glitch TM, so but he is not allowed to race. But if he wants, he is able to hop on and sabotage the team by swapping drivers. Sneak behind Pingdiff. You never know. It could happen.
It could happen. Right. Well, we have 20 minutes to go. Shall we take a look through the pit lane?
Yes, of course, it's my favorite time.
Oh, somebody's down there. It's Wooey. He's been here since early this morning practicing. Hey.
Hi.
Hi down there. Oh, I fell.
All right, let's go this way. This is the pit lane.
To the pit.
Our lovely beach roof thing. Where are you, GDG?
Oh, I'm up here.
Oh. All right. Well, let's run through some of the teams we got going for IEC. If you haven't heard of the teams here, it's pretty simple. They all get to switch boats, but they stay on the same boat. So we'll see each team member participate racing in it throughout different stints of this long 3-hour race. And the first team up is Death and Suffering. Look at that. Up there is their team. That's Laser, Jolly, Tumney, Oink. I think there's somebody else on there who just joined. Jolly, who's your new member this time?
The opposite of Death, I guess.
Life Network! Life Network's on the new team here.
Y'all have just gone out of your way to steal all the True North drivers, Jolly. How did that happen?
They were suffering.
Oh, no.
Oh, I see.
Yikes.
How do you think y'all are gonna do this race? Are you going to be racing Jolly?
We'll see.
We'll see. There is 8 stints, so
All
you
the
never
stints in
know.
the
You
world.
never know.
Oh, man. 8 stints.
You
We had
see
a
what
lot
they
of
did
driver
to the
swaps.
sunroof? We don't have a sunroof now. We did some renovations, but it's
No
still
way.
that roof.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Fix it.
No. There. Oh, that's
Still
sad.
sunroof.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's another one.
What is up there? Oh.
Stands. For
It's
all of our
seating in a
fans,
closed room
for
with no
all of our
windows.
fans, It's all.
That's
it's
for all of our
Flo.
fans?
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
this
what,
is
it's what all your 6,000 subscribers deserve. You know,
dude.
great
That's in,
seating
like, a
for the Le
box
Mans
and
race.
just
Underneath
fine.
underneath the stands at like tables that don't have chairs
Yeah,
with no windows.
perfect for the Blue Leader 64
What is
subscriber.
this? What is this cave here?
Yo!
What the-
Okay,
all
we
right.
do gotta move on.
We gotta move on. Snow Sunrise is not here today. Dynaco not here
What are you
today.
doing?
Who's this?
Traffic cones.
Hey,
They don't have their name on it. I don't know if they're
We,
traffic
um,
cones or not. But
I think probably tasting
Yeah,
air.
oh. Traffic
We're kinda-
cones, how we
we're kinda
doing?
cooked for this race.
Oh,
We're kind of cooked this race because most of our teammates aren't showing up. I don't know why. Ivan's
Yeah,
not
what's
here.
it like?
Then
This is your first race
got, like,
without
schoolwork.
Ivan the Miner.
Yeah.
Your lead driver. How's that gonna go? For
and
ya?
Star Hype Band. I will say
Pretty
this: that guy
terrible.
is so hype about everything. It's great.
Yeah, it's just me and Chopstick today, and his mic's not working, which is great.
Oh,
So,
I'm looking forward to the
can you?
team
So you're
comms.
gonna
I'm
do
looking
3
forward
hours
to
in
it.
silence?
yeah, 3 hours of silence is looking at.
You just
like,
gotta
It's like
blast
me.
techno music.
yeah,
Well, TDG's here.
Blast Freebird, techno music, Eurobeat. You know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna go
yeah,
great.
exactly.
You know what I would put on during this time? I would put on
Yeah.
some like jazz revival.
Louis
music.
Armstrong. Oh,
Ooh, close. Just like 100 years later, but
okay.
80 years later. But yeah. All right, well, good luck, Mr. Splat
Yeah,
Chopstick,
okay,
who
thanks.
can't speak, but yeah.
Yeah, it's,
We still got the team
Wow.
No Name,
Yeah,
Rocket, Gilo, and Mafiosa.
Oh yeah, you picked it.
Oh,
Is
thanks.
Rocket gonna be here
Yeah, we
today?
had to do-
Fixed
Rocket,
it
I
as
don't
they
believe
leave.
so. And
Great
real
timing.
predicament for the team here.
As-
Mafiosa can't show up until the
Genuinely
last
so
hour
sick.
of the race.
I didn't know
Oh,
that did that.
so
So Gilo, I don't believe he's going to be unless he figured out
Oh,
something
so
to do.
bad.
He's
But
not
isn't that-
going to be
isn't that
pitting until the
genuine?
last hour.
oh my
So-
gosh. Well,
The
wait,
goal
how
is
many
just to be
pits are
genuine.
required
That's
for
the only goal I've
Le
set.
Mans? How many pits
Well,
do you
what
have to?
what he has to do is he has to tank the slime block penalty. That's what he has to do, Blue. Until he's like on the same trajectory as everyone else, like
You're
Kid
gonna
Lies.
be here like the whole
Oh
time.
my gosh.
Am I gonna be
Yeah,
playing?
I can be there the whole time.
That's crazy. So
you don't.
Yo,
Ah, wait.
Fogo.
Wait,
We're
I'm
doing
stuck.
the whole.
They've added Soda
What?
Soaker
Oh,
to the
if
team.
you're-
What
Oh.
the heck?
Finishing, yeah.
oh, breaking news.
yeah.
Breaking news.
I'll be back.
Soda Soaker's in
You're gonna be here
for
the whole time.
RJM.
I've got
Is it
nothing better to do.
RRJM or RJMR? RJMR sounds pretty cool.
Listen,
Oh wait,
Georgia,
S
listen,
soda. It's a soda. RJMS. There we go.
Oh, yes.
So
It's it.
interesting development. We now have Rocket and Gilo and Muffy and Soda.
Right, so we're gonna
RJMS.
play against
RJMS.
Steve.
Let's do-
Amazing, amazing.
okay, let's do that. All right. Bros and
Neither-
Burbs are not
None
here
of these
today.
Teams can make it, unfortunately. We got Hyperglide. Hyperglides are able to make it today.
Yeah, they ain't here right now, but hopefully
Not
they
here.
got a
SMH.
team set up,
Quick
ready
look
to
through the
go.
pit, they got a few Steves because we suck at pasting things. And yeah,
That was hungry.
got a cake. We'll no, we all gotta fill up before the race, Blue. Don't worry. Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, oh yeah. All right, let's
Going
keep walking down.
there. Here we got the new updated team.
New
Previously
team, new
League Sea
team.
Goats, which was previously League Argoats, is now Citrus Hyundai Airlines.
Sponsored,
Yes,
huh?
In the honor of Skibidi Toiletta. Oh yeah.
What happened to Skibidi
Oh.
Toiletta? You okay?
He's driving.
Oh, he's
Do
driving.
y'all have
Oh,
do y'all
okay.
have that like
Mhm.
rich airline sponsorship like in Qatar? You know, Qatar
Yeah,
Airlines.
yeah, of course.
How we
of
have
course, of
that,
course.
you know.
It's what is it? Citrus Hyundai. So the
Hyundai.
the airlines
Hyundai.
is sponsored by Hyundai, and you are
Hyundai.
sponsored by the airlines. Is that right?
Hyundai. What do you mean?
Hyundai.
what do you mean
Hyundai. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Hyundai.
My bad. I'm an
Oh,
American.
that's,
Okay.
That's our driver.
Hey,
Yes, yes, yes,
Ephra.
I-
Hey.
What is their name again? I remember you told me it. But well,
It's Ephra.
It's Ephra.
Ephra MLG. Okay, there we go.
How we-
Yeah,
Welcome to
we're
the team, Ephra. I hope
expecting to win the race, of course.
Of
because
course.
We're probably the best team. Yeah, we have the best lineup, of course. You know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The goats.
I believe we do gotta go though.
Okay,
do
yeah, we gotta
off
keep
a week,
going.
So
But
Good luck,
MMMs
guys.
cannot make it, unfortunately.
but
Tipple Team Attack. If you want to see their lineup, they're all right here.
Yep, I can tell. Cool.
I believe it's going to be Brecky who's going to be qualifying, and then T-Bosch, and then in the last half of the race, Hotspot will be joining them.
So which one is which?
This one's Brecky, obviously.
Uh-huh.
This one's Hotspot, and then this one's T-Bosch.
Oh, there's T-Bosh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like a strong lineup. Strong lineup.
I don't know why it said printed. Like, why did everyone else not except for T-Bosch?
I don't know. All right.
Okay,
moving forward.
That's the old DNS pit. We should probably give that to someone else. Unfortunately, none of the Grana teams can make it today.
Dude, that sucks.
So we gotta
That's
move
really
up.
bad for them. They're
It does
6th in the
suck,
standings.
Especially considering this is a 2x race, Blue.
Yeah, I
You
know.
get 2x points for this race. So like missing this is a big deal, Blue. A
Yeah,
very big deal.
it's like missing 2 races. Because it's 2 times.
Segi Delphine. Hello,
Buddings.
Hotspot. How's it going?
Hi.
Yeah, that's Hotspot.
Hello.
How's it going, Hotspot?
I mean, hopefully I don't go into the wrong pit box because I literally just changed teams. So.
Oh.
Okay.
I believe we've never spoken before. I think this is our first time. But hello.
No, I got FC2 podium in Las Vegas. I think that was the last time. So.
Oh, did we? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. But well, you're on a new team here for IC, huh?
Kingston. Das kann nicht sein.
Yeah.
How's settling in? How's settling in?
I mean, I already know Faxio, so
We
and he's
love
the goat,
you.
so hopefully I'll be good. So. But he hasn't practiced, so it's
Oh.
gonna be a fun one.
Okay.
But yeah.
Smooth fun.
Well, you guys they've been in the hunt for a podium for a couple races. Not quite gotten there yet. Maybe today's that day. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck, Punnings, and your new
Yeah,
team.
Good luck. I hope your team does well.
Yeah.
All right.
We buy your boat.
We buy your boat.
Not
Hello,
racing
friends.
Hello. Hello.
I love the outfit.
Yeah, I know.
I love the.
Oh, thank
I
you.
always love orange. That's my.
You guys
favorite color.
have quite the fit going, except Wooey. But okay,
Well,
so
he's on a
Well,
different
he's
team.
not-
Wooey is not.
oh, Wooey's not on your team. Oh, he's just
My
watching.
teammate is
I'm just looking.
missing.
Yeah, he's just Mario.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
guys,
it's me.
you were doing pretty good in the test races, but so far no podium since. So
Yeah,
do we
but,
change that today?
Yeah, we're changing
course
this
we
today
will.
because now
I
we
wasn't driving last
have
race.
him. Yeah, I joined last race, then we did good, but he wasn't driving, so this time we both drive, and this time we win. You know.
We'll win this race.
It all lines up. It all lines up for a podium spot for We Buy Your Boat.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, okay. And you guys are doing pretty good in standings wise. Even without the podium, you're 4th right now. Is
Yeah.
there
We
a
are,
chance
But,
of passing Rocket Gilo Mafiosa and breaking
Yes.
news and Soda Soaker?
Soda
Of
Soaker
course!
just got added
Of
to
course.
the.
yes, easy.
Yeah, you guys can beat him?
course.
I'd like to see it.
Easy.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, if you beat him, that's probably a 2nd place for you. We'll have to see. 3 hours of racing. You guys gonna handle it?
No.
No? Oh.
But, we
we'll
just
die
look.
while driving.
We're just gonna race like 1 hour, but then we finished all the laps we needed. That's why
I'll make
Oh.
sure the ice Joe pastes all the pit right on top of you, Jojo.
we only need 1 or 3 hours. You know.
Yeah, blue's like right outside.
If you go
I
fast
know
enough,
that
it can be
is
shorter.
something-
All right.
Okay.
Well, good luck, guys.
Okay. Ping Diff!
Ping Diff! Championship leaders!
First place.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Hey.
Yo,
what is-
Kane!
Oh,
Kane.
gang. Well,
Hi.
oh, my mic
You know
was my mic volume is messed up so
Yoshi,
much.
Yoshi,
Okay.
how's it going? How do you think you're gonna do since you're gonna be qualifying for us today? Or
Yeah,
for,
we're gonna
Ping
do
Diff today?
great.
Ist das
Yeah,
überhaupt drin, Digga?
I got that like
Nee, warte mal.
Singaporean
Ich glaub,
super
das ist
IQ,
close to
so
that.
we're gonna
Super
we're gonna
IQ.
win.
Yeah.
we're getting pole. We're getting a grand slam. Like
Oh
Oh,
my god.
yeah.
Wait,
Grand
wait.
Slam. That one's a tough
Yeah.
one, too.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd like to see you try, to be honest. I want to see that.
I have
I'm gonna
total
be-
faith.
He's gonna be solving algebraic equations in the middle of one-shot
Yeah,
quality.
nah,
Is
yeah,
this
yeah,
racist?
got
Kane's,
this,
Kane's just gonna
that's
be
fine.
like asking me his fucking uni homework,
Yeah.
like during the race.
He's gonna solve Kane's homework.
yeah.
Yeah.
But how do you think y'all are gonna do? What do you think
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Soda being added
Nah,
to
Yoshi's
the
carrying, bro.
super team that is
Yeah.
Rocket Gilo Mafi?
They are
I mean, like,
frauds.
yeah, Soda's washed. I don't know. Like,
So does okay.
Did you see
okay, I
that guy
like
in
the
World Cup 2?
confidence. No, actually, I did
No.
not. watch his
Wow.
Nah, he's just chopped, bro.
Oh.
I don't think
So
he's,
so you're
he
not
hasn't
you're
got
not
it
scared of
anymore,
them.
not
You're
gonna
not
lie.
scared of them is what we're hearing.
No,
No.
no.
No,
We're not scared
okay.
at all.
All
Like, to be
right.
honest, we don't need to be scared of anyone.
Yeah, you guys
No,
are on
yeah.
top.
If we have a good race, we can win on pace regardless.
No, we need to be scared of Ice Joe because he's gonna spawn something in front of us.
True, Bob the Builder.
All right. Well, good luck, guys.
All right. Good
Keep
luck,
winning
bye-bye.
races.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
6-7 is not able to show up today, I believe.
Okay. IKEA is.
IKEA.
They
Yes,
here?
yes, yes.
They're not here, but they're second in the standings right now, doing pretty good. They haven't won a race since St. Pong. They've been doing podiums, a couple podiums, but yeah, no race wins for IKEA, but still strong in second place, even with Rocket Dealer
True.
Mafioso's 2 wins. They're still ahead.
It actually is quite surprising. This is not the team I would have expected to be second, but like they're here, so like I'm proud of them.
Yeah, they're doing great. Great start. Great first half of the season. We'll see if they can finish off with a bang. Happy Abby's here. Hi. TDG. All right, we'll keep going. We got 8 minutes before race start. TDG. They're starting to get like antsy and ready to go.
We gotta go. Okay, we want to eat your pancreas. It's not eating our pancreas today. Same
True-
with True North because all their drivers went to another team.
Foxrory. Hey guys.
Sorry. Oh, we have signs here.
My team is
Oh.
not responding on the Discord. Do not tell me 3 hours. Do not tell me after race solo 3 hours. NG respond. I might be saved. Well, here's NG.
Good job, Floco.
I can't hear NG.
NG.
But
I also can't hear NG. NG, you're on the wrong microphone input. Probably.
Oh yeah.
hey, there he is.
There we go.
Well, it looks
Yeah.
like you at least got a duo going. So, are you ready to
Actually,
drive
I think
half
they
of
have-
this
I think they have
race?
4 drivers.
To be honest, I'm not sure, but hey, if I have to do it, I'm gonna do it.
This is Ozone gonna be racing today? I have y'all wrote down as on this team, so
I don't know.
he should. Okay. I'm excited for that. I always love seeing Ozone race.
Yeah. No vocam user is the only one left.
Pretty
Uh,
much.
He's the last of his kind, Blue.
I know. I switched teams so early on. All right, Sandstorm. Killer though? Killer.
Sandstorm Killer.
Hey!
Up.
Hello.
How's
Hey.
it going, Killer?
Good.
How's your team feeling? You guys dominated the test race, the first test race, like really well, but we haven't seen the same team since then. So what are we able to change that today? Like what are we looking at for Le Mans?
Well, we're gonna try our best and try to finish in the. We're gonna try to finish higher, like within top 5, because we don't have that many good drivers in the team. Like our best qualifying driver, Yeza, is unfortunately not showing up for the quali.
Yeah, you guys, I believe, actually have the most pole positions out of any team. I'm pretty confident in that. You guys have like 3 pole positions among all the teams. So
Yeah, and not even in the top. I have my top 7 listed out. You guys aren't even in that. I'm sorry. We're bashing on your team. We walked in your pit lane and we just flamed you guys. I apologize, but that's the news. That's the news for you. Right.
We might be Charles Leclerc of IC.
Yeah. All right, we got a couple more minutes and we have a few more teams to go, and I see a big group over there.
Oh, we got
Kebab, Wrath of Finland, always here in the stand. What's on sale for today? I know. What's on sale today?
I'm so sorry about that.
I got a Coke from WAF, by the way.
I've got this. It's very delicious.
Wait, how do you say this?
I don't know it's Swedish, but like
Barricade.
Barricade Machalik. It's Mielik.
Mielik. Okay.
Yeah, you should drink it, Blue.
Yeah. It's very delicious. Try it.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I only saw health boost, and I'm like, I wonder if there's something underneath all of these. Yes, there is.
All right.
come here.
Your
looking briefly
turn.
at the pits,
Oh, he just got a
looking
burger.
briefly-
The heck? What's that?
I got a donair.
Donair.
Oh, jeez.
That was new. That was not me. It was new. No.
Oh, how do we get back?
How do we get back?
TT Lamont, I guess. You can TP to me actually.
Okay. All right. We got a couple teams left.
Okay, moving on. I don't want to die again.
Red Boat Racing has a
Racing.
lobby here.
Everyone's
Oh
here, dude.
my
Everyone's
gosh.
here.
What are we watching?
Yep.
Party.
We brought the
Hi.
whole fleet today.
That's me.
Dylan, what is behind you?
Hi, Louie.
That's me.
What
and
is
I have
behind
a-
you?
I have a Red Bull.
It's me. I have a Red Bull.
I can fly. I'm a flying Mario now. Look. I'm a flying Mario. I have a Red
I
Bull.
will.
Alright,
flying. I drank a Red Bull. I drank a Red
What
Bull.
do
I'm
all
fine.
20 of you think? How think
At the
about
same
y'all
time, you have to
are
say
gonna
it.
do?
Ready? What do you? How,
All
okay, out of
five,
10. Wait.
4. Oh.
Out of 10, how well are you guys gonna do today? What place are you guys gonna finish? In 3, 2, 1, go.
Not last.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only
Top
person who
10.
said something. At the same
Mario.
time now. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
10th.
Why is only
We're
one person
getting
saying
out
something
of
at a
here.
time? This is horrible. There's 20 of you guys, and only one of you.
Yeah, that's teamwork.
It-
That's called teamwork.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, TTG.
need everybody to speak.
Okay.
Yo.
Our
Yo.
new team here, Team IBRA and Team Pelican Racing.
Hello.
The Bedrock
Are you?
Racers are here, and they're racing in
The
Java
Bedrock
Edition.
Yo, I'm a Java racer. I just got forced, right? So it's like.
Oh, well, you're a little,
I'm kind of
different.
chairman in IBRA. Thanks for Frostex to supporting us with everything, and I don't know where IBRA would dare bit without Frostex. So thank you all.
Yeah. Of course. We got
Change,
you.
there's a little echo, by the way.
Echo.
Stop, sorry.
Yo, Jay, bro. We're trying. Yeah, we're trying to learn this race on how to actually do this.
Okay,
so
let's
don't expect much.
Yeah.
Quickly look through the pit here. What the frick?
So,
I just got a V20 engine.
how are you guys feeling going into this? Because it's your first race, and it's quite a legendary race to start out with. You're gonna be kind of tested through flame here. What's the phrase? I don't know. Tested by fire, trial by fire. There we go. Trial by fire. That's the.
I
that's
mean,
the
just
phrase.
dive into it and we'll see how it goes. We just want to finish the race. I feel like that's a good objective to do.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a good objective. Honestly, I don't blame you guys. It's gonna be a hard one. You guys gonna have to endure something that you haven't had to do, and then do it twice at the same time, back to back, because it's 3 hours. It's 3 hours of Le Mans.
We got motivated people.
Listen,
we can
we
do
were
it.
Okay.
exhausted after 2 hours. I
Oh,
don't know how it's
man.
gonna be after 3 hours.
Yeah, and we
This is
just
gonna
talked.
be- This is gonna be something.
We just talked.
TTG, I have
You
more
guys
race experience
race.
than you. I know how to do this. Don't worry.
All right.
Trust me.
Well, good luck, guys.
All
It
you
is
gotta do
now
just drink more
officially
caffeine.
8 o'clock Pacific time, which
yo,
means
right
we are
time.
ready for qualifying.
Let's go to qualify.
As a driver, do I need to spectator first?
No,
As a driver?
we should be okay as a
All right.
driver.
Okay, I don't.
Okay.
My
okay.
dog.
All right. Well, with all the teams checked in and accounted for, I hope you guys all have a team to root for in chat here, or you're part of a team.
What team are you rooting for, Blue?
Question.
Third on the leaderboard, bro. That's
go.
I don't know.
gonna happen in the real race.
I don't know who do I.
Foreshadowing.
Wait, why is it
Death and Suffering seems really interesting. I'm curious to see how Soda does for Rockagila Mafiosa. We Buy Your Boat is also, I think We Buy Your Boat is a little bit of an underdog going into today, since they haven't done too great since the preseason races. So with a full stacked lineup, they do pretty well. So put it in chat, who is your team to root for? We went through every single one. Let's take a look quickly at the practice times for Le Mans here, which I haven't gotten a chance to look at even the track. But Mafiosa has the fastest time. Gilo has the second fastest time. So RJM immediately taking up the top 2 slots. But Paper Yoshi there in third. And there's you in fourth. You can't race. But Joke of Garana won't. Who's he racing for? He's not racing for Garana. Is he?
They have swapped drivers to, I believe, Pelican Racing now.
Joker's on
that
Pelican
is-
now, which we
believe
didn't even
that's
get
who
a
he's
chance
gonna
to
be
talk
racing
to, but
for.
they are also a new team, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
We had 4 new teams. 2 of them were people trying to sneak in on alt accounts. So
Ah.
two new teams this time around. So I'm looking forward to see how they do.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
there's
honestly
Joka.
mostly looking forward to Pelican Racing. I'm pretty sure they're going to be showing up today. So
Yeah, exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Well, there's Joka with the 228s. He's currently sitting 5th overall, the 4th among drivers. Hutspot's in there. I don't know. He'll be racing later tonight. Yeah, we'll catch up with him later. Columba is there in our top 10. Kane in our top 10. Nilton Amor rounds out those 10. So those are the drivers to look out for. They are probably the fastest on track, so practice time doesn't really mean everything. Yeah, you just got to get it done in 1 lap's time, which is how qualifying works. Each team will submit 1 driver to qualify, and we can see them all their names on the in the same spot right here. But all the teams ready to qualify on the right side of the leaderboard there. And they get 1 lap. 1 driver gets 1 lap per team to start on to challenge for pole position, and it's quite an important pole, simply because, well, it's gonna be a 3-hour race, and it's going underway right now. So 1 lap is all it takes. 1 by 1. Here they go. Laserslot's gonna be the first to lead us off into this Le Mans track, of course, of death and suffering. And we'll watch him go through the opening turns here. Pretty good. A little bit wide on the second entrance, but you can't complain if you don't scrape. So as he keeps going through. Behind him, there's Chopstick going through for, oh my gosh, traffic cones. There's Moon behind him. That's from, I guess, Jaegerboat. We didn't get a chance to talk to them. There's T-Bosch racing for Tipple Attack Team. Wrath of Finland behind him from Kebab Delivery Drivers. Technodon for Team IBRA, the new team. Behind him, Sandoris of Sandstorm. Moloko of IKEA Juniors. Racing Boats driver Dylan Gamer is racing, qualifying for them today. There is Shuttleman, an NG Main, a Rapping Ivy, and so on and so forth. I'm curious to see who who Ping Diff picked. And it looks like it is Ferrari F15 right there. So let's watch Ferrari go through the rest of this lap, because he has one of the fastest practice times here, and on the fastest team, might be even one of the fastest drivers for the squad. And we do have a heat reset here. I'm not sure what happened there. Excuse me, not for Ping Diff. Ferrari 15 is We Buy Our Boat. Excuse me for that one. Is it Kane who's driving for Ping Diff then? We can find out.
It's going to be Kane. Or sorry, Yoshi is what I
Yoshi.
meant. My bad.
Thank you. Yoshi is driving for Ping Diff. Their team captain. I'm not sure. Tech problems, looks like, to reset the quali. Luckily, if anyone messed up, which I didn't see anyone messing up on the first opening turns, but if anyone did, they get a second chance, and now the nerves are kind of shaken off, right? You get to those opening turns, you're like, okay, I made it through, and now we start the lap. But if you already do that, and then you start your lap, then it feels a little bit nicer. It's kind of a warm-up, a little couple of turns. Warm-up, a full warm-up, including mentally. And so now they're in the zone, I'm sure. It probably doesn't make too much sense from a spectator point, but if you're a driver and you get those couple of laps that turn into a heat reset, unless you did amazing, you're probably enjoying the reason why it was reset. Just to shake off those nerves, because, well, you only get 1 lap here, and it's quite a scary, nervous thing. You got a whole team, up to 3 drivers and a team advisor are watching you, expecting you to do great here. They chose you, and you better perform. All right, so here we go again. Laser's going to lead us off once again for Death and Suffering. There's Chopsticks for Traffic Cones, T-Bosch, Finland. Let's watch Ferrari 15 through this lap, because, well, I mean, he's been doing great for FC2, and Shuttleman's going to wait a little bit, interestingly. Well, he should be doing pretty good here as well. The FC2 championship leader so far. And for We Buy Our Boat, the team I think is a little bit of an underdog today. So we will watch him go through the opening turns. Pretty good, pretty good. And there's some signs there. And it's all S turns, this opening sector, which is gonna be really, really hard for the opening of this race. Because it's gonna be so many people packed into these tight lefts and rights with no brakes, and so it's gonna be a little bit chaotic of a race start. But getting on pole position is gonna be a great way to get away from the rest of the pack. Ferrari goes again. Tough braking zone, but want to conserve your speed for as much as possible to go into another straight. As we go down, I believe the Mulsanne straight.
I think is Mafiosa's qualifying. Is he on a heater right now?
Let's take a look at
He's caught up to Kane, so I can't tell if. Or sorry, he's caught up to Yoshi. The heads are confusing me. So he might just be on an insane lap right now, and or Yoshi messed up. Who knows?
Yeah, these two teams have been battling quite a lot in race results, though. Notably, Rocket Geo and Mafiosa only in third, while Yoshi and Pingdiff are leading the championship, and they're leading by 18 points, which isn't that much, but this is also double points. So if RJM get a great race and Pingdiff maybe not as much, they could overtake them in the standings today from third. And really, a lot of teams can.
It's
as
quite
well.
possible because double points it makes this race very, very important.
Yeah.
By far the most important race of the year.
I mean, we've had 4 races. This is the 4th race this season, right? And 2.
Yes.
So we've had 3 races so far. One of them was the 2 hours of guitar, and then we had 2 1.5-hour races. This takes the same amount of points of those 2 1.5-hour races and puts it into one race. So literally 2/3 of the season so far will be dedicated to Le Mans. And right, so we got a couple times going in. Sandstorm right now has the fastest time as we keep watching Mafiosa seemingly catch up to Paper Yoshi. This might be the fastest time. Racing Boat's getting to second. Not too bad from that group. IKEA Racing jumps up into second, but We Buy Our Boat and Citrus gets ahead. Pingdiff ahead of them, and Mafiosa is just on a practice lap.
No. Open your chat.
Oh my gosh, he did set the fastest time. He's the last one to do it. A 2:29.2.
We have a tie for third?
Puts him on pole position. We do.
Tie for third in Subtick. Oh my gosh.
We Buy Your Boat and Columba's Citrus, I can't remember, old name Leaksy Goats, have tied for third.
Citrus Hyundai Airlines.
There you go. Have tied for third position there in the standings, or in the qualifying, even with hundredths of a second. But we're going to give it to what the computer decides, and well, that's Ferrari F15 who takes it. But Mafiosa from RJMS, perhaps, with Soda Soaker perhaps joining them later today, are going to start on pole position, kind of breaking Sandstorm's record of pole positions. There you go. And then Pingdiff right behind them. So we kind of saw it coming on track there with Mafiosa starting to get closer to the rest of the field. And I mean, 6/10 different is quite a gap for Mafiosa there. On top of it right now, the man to watch out for in this race here.
It's an insane time for Mafiosa. That beats... I think that's fifth world right there. And this is on a track that I believe is probably the most grinded out of any track before, and outside of maybe Red Bull Ring. So very impressive from them.
All right, let's set up this poll here because it is fun to see what you guys are rooting for. This one could be hard between Pingdiff, RJMS. We'll have to see. Let's put We Buy Your Boat. And lastly, we'll put someone else. All right, there's your poll. Take your picks. Who do you think is going to win this? Rocket Gila, Mafiosa, and even Soda Soaker on pole position here. But championship leader Ping Diff has been great so far this season. I don't know. RJMS, they've been winning races. They've been winning races. So could be easy one to bag for RJMS, but you never know. Maybe even We Buy Your Boat. They've been really excited about bringing on their full squad here. Notably, RJMS is missing Rocket today. And I think Gilo, I think we saw Gilo here, right? Yeah, Gilo is here. But Soda Soaker, not yet. No, he was put on the team as of today, but he is not currently on track. There's Life Network of Death and Suffering. We didn't get a chance to see him race. They chose Laser Sloth over him. Perhaps the more practice time might be the reason why. Tudor getting some pit lane practice. He's going to need that. We got 8 stints to use during this race over the course of a 3-hour race. That is next. And yeah, they're just getting looked at. Gilo's getting these first couple turns warmed up for. Making sure he knows how this track operates. I mean, he has the second fastest time, so surely he knows, but I'm curious why they chose Laser. Or excuse me, oh my gosh, they chose Mafiosa over him. Perhaps the one guy who did beat him in practice times is Mafiosa. No, what I meant was Life Network over Laser Sloth, and they chose Laser for that. Oh, why is there a race on Jeddah? Shut up. There's Laser getting some more laps in. He'll be starting this race. Whoever started qualifying will be starting the race.
So, if you want to watch something right now, Track is doing a qualifying lap for his team. Something bugged because 2 different teams signed 1 driver, so unfortunate.
So Track is, who is he qualifying for?
Pelican Racing right now.
New team.
He will be starting the race.
Of course, longtime team in the Formula Craft world, has made its jump over to IEC just for Le Mans, and Track is going to be the one we'll have matching pace with Ferrari, who's on a practice lap, and I think he just let him go to give us a little easier time. So thank you, Ferrari. But Track going down. Couple more long straights. 3 more S's. And yeah, I think there's a little bit of a scrape there on entry, or perhaps a little bit of release of the gas.
Yeah, that
but
definitely was not the corner he was wanting there, that's for sure. And now we're about to get into the very technical chicanes here, where if you go wide even a little bit, it is not great outside of just this next corner.
Yeah, you can see that blue ice is super thin on the apex of that turn. You want to hang on to that blue ice as much as you can. All 3 of these. Hard to get. That 4th one, not too much. But yeah, just constant S's. Ooh, I think there was a little bit of a scrape there from Track. Luckily, he got away with it. But just a couple more chicanes left. A little more S's. Ooh, a little bit too hot on the second to last one.
Scrape on the exit there as well.
We'll see what he finishes
what time
with.
It's going to be.
A PB. Well, it was good for him. So that's
2:31.786.
There you go. What does that put us? In our 2:31. Pretty good. Pretty good. That is going to be 5th place for Pelican Racing, just beating out Sandoris. So Sandstorm in an unfamiliar 6th position on their starting grid. Looks like we also had Luke Dexter boys running a lap, but all right. Well, the grid is loaded for Le Mans. Let's quickly run through who we got going on for this one. Rocket Gila Mafiosa, of course, put it in. Well, Gilo, I guess. I don't know why. Well, Mafiosa and Gilo are here. I'm not really sure who is racing for them.
Right. Mafia's just like driving on the track.
I don't know. Well, one of them, it should be Mafiosa. I'm not too sure. There he is. Mafiosa. is leading us off on pole position. Great run there right at the very end, catching up and almost passing Paper Yoshi in the Ping Diff boat. These guys have been great so far this season, holding on to that first lead. Can they hold it on for one race longer, and they'll be smooth sailing from here on out? But today is the best way, or the best time to lose it with the double points. Friday 15 of We Buy Your Boat, great in third position. Could they sneak in a win here today? They haven't won since, well, I don't think. Yeah, they haven't even won. They've gotten second in Sepang, but that's not a win here. Could today be that chance? Columba of Citrus Hyundai Airlines behind him. Sandoris of Sandstorm starting 6th position. Terraformer behind him. And IKEA Boats. The Racing Boats, Dylan Gamer in 7th. Great race start for them. Moloko for IKEA Juniors behind them in 8th. Fox Rider Driver NG Main in 9th. Death and Suffering Laser in 10th. Team IVRA. Red Boat Racing. Segi Delphine. Jaeger Boat, Kebab Delivery Drivers. There's Chopstick for Traffic Cones, T-Bosch, Luke Dexter Boys, and Dark Robo are in the back of this grid here in 19th position. 19 teams, 3 hours, 4 drivers per team, and we got a Le Mans race ready for you. The longest ever ice boat race in history is about to be underway here. Get strapped in, get a nice drink if you need it. I'll need it for sure. And
Grab me some Gatorade.
Oh yeah, I got a fruit punch next to me from Arizona, not sponsored, but yeah.
Hashtag sponsored, please sponsor us.
Hey,
Arizona IC.
You know those 99-cent drinks. I'm not a caffeine person, so I don't drink their teas, but every now and then when I see when I see that non-caffeinated stuff, I'll take some. But yeah, anyway, who's winning? Well, we're about to find out who's gonna be winning. The race start is almost here. They're just checking a few more things, but the drivers are getting ready. Let's hear what they're saying real quick. What is going on? Some of the teams have their proxy chat on. We're gonna get a heat reset.
Go. So we're just waiting for, I believe they're just adding track to the grid real quick. There we go. Down in P6 right now.
All right, and don't forget, drivers also have driver swapping during the pit lane.
Only 20
so they'll be
minutes
switching
past the start
between
time.
each other during the race, and also a ERS button. So they have a
Okay, got my ruts
speed
button,
boost
got
when
my
they want it. They have
button.
recharging speed boost, so they can overtake drivers. It's been fun to see that being managed throughout the season, and it's going to be put to its best use for this 3-hour race in Le Mans. Longest
A very
ever
interesting
boat race.
starting grid as well. All the drivers are on the side to mimic how they actually start in Le Mans.
To the middle.
So
Alright, here we go.
Okay,
don't
most
quite
people
have
are-
angled
as many
overtake.
options
I'm,
as
like,
what you would
wiggling
normally
left
do on
and
a
right.
normal
Oh.
grid.
We don't have new ruts.
Yeah, they're
GG.
all going to be going straight towards the middle of this
Wait,
track.
I can toggle them for some reason.
And with the S's through the first couple of turns, it's going to get tight real fast. They could also, the drivers in front have an advantage. They can go just straight forward and they won't have an issue, which is kind of why you try go for pole position. Right, well, before this race starts, the pole right now is somebody else will win. It's not going to be Rocket Gilo, Ping Diff, We Buy Your Boat. It's going to be somebody else is what they're guessing.
Yes.
The fans
Yeah,
have
I
spoken.
definitely
It's
put
not
that
going to be your
second
top
race.
3
Thank you.
teams.
Yes.
Is that definite?
Is it?
Listen,
Yes.
I am
Yes.
high on this
Yes.
Gilo team that he
No,
through
fuck,
together.
you actually
Oh
really
yeah,
do.
I think
I
they're going to
just-
do great,
Unless
especially with
something
Soda.
happens at the start, I just don't. I don't know. Yoshi has to lock in.
Yeah, this team, Ping Diff, is going to have to do their very best here if they want to stay ahead of Rocket, Gilo Mafia, the 2 fastest times. They're on the same team. So, yeah. We'll see if that pace, and we're going to get another reset. There you go. There's the pit windows, and oh my gosh. If I can quickly get my...
Oh,
right.
5, 4,
It's a 4,
3,
3, 2, 1, and we're off. The 3 hours of Le Mans is underway. Here they go into turn 1, and it's looking pretty clean for this first start. Mafioso staying in front, but Paper Yoshi kind of gotten overtaken. He's going to use DRS, or excuse me, ERS a little bit early to try and stay ahead of the rest of the field. Ferrari 15 has kept up with this pack. The top three have had a great start so far. Track and Pelican Racing, great start as well, into 4th position. A fight in the back behind him. Dylan Gamer's holding on to this pack here. Might get a couple positions. Same with Moloko of IKEA Juniors. And this pack is tight all the way here. Look at how many drivers there are trying to fight for this 5th spot. Terraformer taking an early lead, perhaps using some of that ERS. But up ahead, Mafioso is retaking this lead. Paper Yoshi struggling a little bit there through the S's, already falling behind the rest of the pack. And I think there's a little bit of, yeah, you can see there a little bit of an effect from those who use the speed boost there. And yeah, and that's Yoshi trying to get a little to stay into tandem with the rest of them. It's a 3-way fight for first, and it's a 4-way fight for now third. I think we've missed what happened to Pelican. I'm not sure. They're down in 10th though. Pelican dropped plenty of positions. Not sure what happened there. IKEA Juniors also having issues and have dropped out of this top fight here. But yeah, 4th position has a 4-way fight right now. Columba, Dylan Gamer, Sandoris of Sandstorm, and Terraformer all fighting for this spot in the front of the lead, of course, as well. As we try and catch up with them. Anything from UTG from that race start? Anything that caught your eye? What happened to perhaps Pelican or somebody else?
I mean, I'm just looking at the top fight here. It's still really close. Triple tandem for first at the moment. And they are just pulling away from everyone else.
Yeah.
It's already a 3-second gap here from 3rd to 4th, and that it just does not seem to be slowing down.
Ferrari 15 taking a little bit of a problem through these S's, not getting on that blue ice as we mentioned in quality. He's gonna lose the tandem battle. So We Buy Your Boat in a little bit of a pickle there. Losing a lot of time to these S's, actually. Look at the gap that he just lost right there. Really struggling through the last part of this track here. And he's lost 2 seconds in a matter of a couple turns. So Ferrari really struggling right now. Hopefully he can catch it up through the first sector. He did great so far in the first lap, except for that last sector there. Right, for this battle for third. Looks like we've said goodbye to Dylan Gamer. Not sure what happened to him, but has lost quite a few positions since we last checked in with this battle. Columba, Terraformer, and Sandoris are all still here for this 3rd position. Right now, Sandstorm just inching out the rest of them. We might lose Terraformer here of IKEA. Yeah, he's gonna go a little bit too deep. A scrape block stop keeps him in this. Wow, a really bold fix for that errant mistake there, and it worked for him. And oh, okay, just lag, just making sure for Sandoris, not losing it.
Mafioso is officially in front now. First 2 seconds to Yoshi here.
Yeah, so that battle has been won by Mafiosa, already pulling ahead. I think that might have been a scrape there or something from Yoshi's. 2 seconds down from Rocket G, just Mafiosa. And We Buy Your Boat another second behind them. But this battle for third is still tight. Sandoris starting to get a little bit of a speed advantage. Terraformer still in this. Had to use he's using a different line now. Really struggling out there. A lot of drivers seem to be having problems with this back end S section. And losing tandem battles in here. Perhaps this is the best place to go for an overtake on pace alone. Yeah, he is officially out of tandem there. Terraformer with a couple mistakes there. Oh, I think there's a little bit of a scrape there. He's going to use some DRS to maybe get some action in there. No, he scrapes and he's out of this one for sure.
Oh, big scrape from Terraformer. He's going to be hunted down by the tandem between Laser and Dylan right now. I feel like we see this tandem a lot, Blue, between Laser Sauce and Dylan Gamer. I feel like we see this like every race at this point.
All right, well, Racing Boats doing great so far. They're usually quite towards the back during these races, but right now have a chance to snag a couple of points here. Currently sitting 7th. As we enter lap 3 of 70. We got a long ways to go.
I didn't even look at that. Oh my gosh. Everyone, get your popcorn, strap in. We are going to be here for a while.
Absolutely. And to those watching this on recording, yeah, it's gonna
Hi,
be
Mom.
hi, Mom. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one because it's pretty early morning for these for the West Coasters out here. It's currently 8 a.m. for the likes of Laser Sloth. So early morning racing for him. I'm surprised they put him first, actually. Even still, I keep bringing that up, but
there's also some people in EU. I think this race is gonna go on. Like I think in like Melbourne, it's like 2 in the morning right now. So
well, I don't think we have any Australian drivers.
we have worse. We have New Zealand drivers. Blue.
We do. we do. We also have
So
some.
I think right now it's like 2 or 3 in the morning for Kane right now. So
oh my
I'm
gosh.
interested to see how he's gonna perform throughout this race.
Yeah, and he's got a 3-hour race, so this one's gonna go to 5 in the morning for him. Same with Paper Yoshi of Singapore. I don't know what time it is for him right now, but
It's gonna be. I believe it's
they
gonna
show
be
up.
11:30
These guys show up. All right, well, we'll keep watching this battle, and it's still very tight. Ooh, Terraformer, a little bit of scrape there. Once again, try and make it up in the next corner.
Between, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, these guys are keeping it together for a very long time, Laser and Dylan.
Terraformer's falling off the back, seemingly. I think. Yeah, I think he stepped up there, so he got slowed down.
Terraformer had a great qualifying, but race pace a little bit lacking right now, dropping more positions already.
Track here. Track who, seemingly at first I was quite worried about him going from P6 to P10 quite quickly, but he's still in.
He's caught up to 8.
So he was able to. Okay, I say that he immediately goes wide into the next corner. Casting curse, my bad, Trek. But I'm glad he's able to keep it together here.
Let's see what he's saying right now. He's a little bit DRS. Oh, I think he scraped a little bit. Might lose this tandem with Dylan. A win for Racing Boats here. Yeah, he's going to use a little bit of DRS to get away from Laser. Try and pull advantage on him. Make it a little bit more tricky for Laser to pass. And I think it worked. It totally worked on Laser Sloth. And Racing Boats officially into 6th spot. Much better S's down the entrance there for Laser. Is it enough? With the aid of ERS, he might get into tandem here once again. Just a little tap of it is all he needed. As Dylan decided to use none of it. Perhaps he used all of it earlier. Pretty good so far from these drivers. This is just the beginning of all of this as the gaps grow for the leaders. Mafiosa pulling almost 4.5 seconds ahead of Ping Diff there.
Fucking ass at that corner.
Oh, Laser kind of whiffs Mulsanne. And he knows it too. He just worked all that time to try and catch the Dylan. Lost it all in Mulsanne. But we keep going through the chicane through the next couple of S's here. It's mostly S's here through Le Mans. If you haven't noticed that already, a lot of those going on apart from the big straights and a couple of the iconic corners of Le Mans. But yeah, not enough for Death and Suffering to catch up to Dylan Gabriel. Ahead of them, we do have Sandoris keeping to himself. Kind of out in nowhere, no man's land a little bit, just working on pace. We're going to be seeing a lot of drivers having to do that today. Just working on their pace. Mafiosa setting a new fastest lap this lap on the end of lap 4 there, 2:26.1. So still outpacing the rest of the field by quite a margin.
It's going to be faster than Ping Diff by a full second there, over a second. I kind of wanna hop in Ping Diff's call and see what their plan is to attack Mafiosa here. Maybe they're hoping that whenever Soda Soaker comes into play, he truly is washed. But I don't know
Yeah.
how washed the X top 1 for 3 years can be, really.
Constantly in S tier lists, all 3 of them really of RGMS. Well, 4 of them actually. There's 4 of them now, but all at one point rated S tier in someone's multiple people, I should say, multiple people's tier list. Rocket used to be the he won't be here today, but FC1 champion, I believe, 2-time.
I'll put one here and I'll put one.
A few other allocates go to him as well. I think he also what did he also win? I don't know, a lot of things, I'm sure. But
He was X top 1 American driver, sure. NA driver, so-
yeah. Top American driver. Mafiosa, of course, Polish driver, top from came from the
makes sense.
MLZ Polish league. That does circuit racing.
Very good at driving in circles, Mafiosa is.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he has flat.
Great driver in him. Almost won last year. Couldn't quite finish out the season though. Of FC1. Did he win? He probably won FL though. To be honest, I'm not too familiar with that league, but
GG.
Knowing his pace and after
Cool.
his move, he might have had enough to win that one there. And Gilo, of course, as well. I mean, it's just star after star coming through. And then there's Soda. So, I mean, it's just...
Uh-oh.
I think
We have our first
Croissants have
gimmick on
fallen
the
out of the
track.
back. Be careful of the first corners. Keeping out for that as Paper Yoshi we're watching through. Has managed to...
Oh my gosh!
What are we looking at? It's already a tricky couple of corners. You see Mafiosa going through right now. The first one to experience what happened. There's nothing in these first couple corners. I don't see
Look
anything.
forward a little bit more, Blue.
Oh, there's some croissants. Oh, those are big. My gosh. Well, Mafiosa seems to have a little bit of a scrape there or
You
something.
have to be
But
very careful to not step up onto these croissants, Blue.
yeah, I think we had a little bit of a mistake there from Mafiosa, but still pretty clean. He had room to get through. Columba scraped just a little bit through him. See, look at all these team advisors sitting up ahead telling the teams what's going on with these croissants. Dylan Gamer getting through a little bit slower than the rest of the field, but look at that laser speed there through. He knew exactly what to do. Nice job from Laser, and we got quite a pack behind him. A little bit of scraping there. I think that was... I'm not sure who that was over there, but looks like Rapping Ivy or someone. Track is going to use that to his advantage, though. Might get an overtake here on Moloko. No, not quite. A little bit of a speed advantage. Maybe perhaps with some ERS usage there for Moloko. Gets him slightly ahead.
Oh, Trek goes wide. Has he was pushed to pass, but I think it's... Oh, he's barely in tandem now.
Yeah, it's really, really close for him to fall out of this one. We'll see if he holds on to it or not. Different lines from each of them. A little bit earlier entrance into that braking zone for Track. Seems to have nailed it pretty well, though. As Moloko holds on. Behind him, there is also stuff going on, I believe. Not quite, but they're all going one by one. NG Main up to Technodon. Up to Rapping Ivy. You did see... Oh, there's a script there from Track. We missed it. But he did go a little bit wide on Mulsan, and that's going to be a position fight lost, and he might lose another. Yeah, Rapping Ivy using a ton of push to pass there to get ahead, and that is a position lost as it stands. Maybe there's a little bit more in the tank for Track, though, to pull back ahead. We did see... Oh, poor entry for Track again. Track really struggling out here right now. But poor entrance into that corner. Maybe he thought it was a left-hander instead of a right-hander, perhaps. Started on the wrong side of the track. We have driver swaps coming up in 3 minutes time, so stay tuned for all these drivers to switch out with another one. And well, for some teams, that's going to be really, really advantageous as their leadoff driver has been struggling. And it looks like Track might be one of those teams who have, not had a great time here. But for teams like Death and Suffering, they probably don't want to. They've just been doing great so far. We are by your boat. Ferrari teams are doing great. So some teams will appreciate the time to switch. Some maybe not.
We're officially 10% into the race, Blue. How do you feel? How are
10%?
you feeling so far?
I'm feeling good. There's some action. Speaking of action, Moloko scraping on the first couple of corners there, losing position to Rapping Ivy. And IKEA Juniors might lose another one here to Pelican. Moloko is ghosted. He must have had some lag issues early on in this race. I don't see any right now. They go through the croissants. A little bit of a bump there from track. But yeah, a little ghosted from Moloko. So drivers can't see him. They can pass him, though, pretty easily without having to worry about him. There goes track. Gonna make a through on the inside there of Moloko. And yeah, must be different usage of when they use their push to pass.
There is particles that come up whenever teams press push to pass now. So
yes, very nice to see.
Thank you, Hockey Fan 17, for vibe coding this for us.
Right, well, we'll keep going through the turns, and while we enter kind of we're still in this like opening phase of this race, as you mentioned, 10% in, and some of these drivers are still battling for spots. Moloko re-overtaking track there for 10th spot. Oh, it's another error for track on the same corner. Loses both positions, though he still has enough to fight NG Main. But yeah, track really struggling out here with some of these corners. And it's the same corner. Oh, there's a scrape there on the straight. Just completely gets too close to the edge and is out of this battle. Oh my gosh, track just falling apart as it stands. Down to 12th position for Pelican. They're doing so good early on in this race. And, well, not anymore. A lonely 12th position for Pelicans. Yeah, not too great for them. All right, well, there's still action going on ahead of them, and we'll see a couple of drivers enter the pit lanes. That's Racing Boats and Death and Suffering, both going in. So Dylan Gamer and Laser Sloth are going out right now. Let's take a look at how it works. The first pit stops and driver swaps being made for this 3 hours of Le Mans, the longest ever ice boat race.
Right, click the driver. Oh shit, you can step up on that, bruh.
Ooh, Laser. Having a little bit of a slowdown there. Watch him make the swap. See if he can get
Satumni
into the boat. And Satumni out. They're having issues here at Racing Boats. I think we just missed the
Wait, did you overtake
Where's Racing Boats?
You might have overtaken them.
Not sure where Racing Boats went.
They just stood there staring at each other for like 5 seconds.
Oh,
One of them went in.
We're hearing one of the two. Is it who's on the Racing Boats right now? Are they even out yet? Not sure what happened to Racing Boats there, but we got a battle here. T-Bosh versus Dark Robo, and after the driver swaps, this is Tipple Attack Team Pelican, looks like. No, excuse me, Pelican and Red Boat Racing. But overall, a couple of pit stops later, drivers seemingly pretty clean. Satumni looks like got the best out of Racing Boats by a hefty 5 seconds to them. Pretty impressive of a gap.
Yeah, the pit windows are 7 minutes.
We could do another one then.
And yeah, a poor run of mistakes there
maybe
from the Racing Boats team, losing the spot to a quite a long battle between the two teams, but wasn't enough.
Ignore Dylan.
Neither of the top two teams have hit yet.
Yeah. Oh, there goes We Buy Your Boat.
We Buy Your Boat going in now.
Yeah, we see that a lot with these top two teams. They do really like to pit late, and here's to see why that happens. But here goes Ferrari 15 going. It looks like Shell Joe is swapping out for him, and there he goes.
And
Shell
you
Joe.
cannot use push the pass in the pit lane. Fuck.
is out for We Buy Your Boat. Behind them, Sandoris is also in. Citrus Hyundai Airlines right underneath. Switching out, Scuiteletta is in. Sandoris still is yet to enter his box. There he's going now. Kilolo waiting. Good swap there from the Sandstorm team. Not sure it's.
Okay, go right here. The exit is pretty.
Some team advisor go yelling at Scuiteletta, looks like. Make sure he knows where to go. Kilolo out behind him. We're still waiting for the leaders to enter the pit lane. It should be pretty soon here, you would think. But they've elected still yet to pit.
Sandstorm has to be happy so far. I believe they're in provisional P6. So, or P5. So their top 5 prediction is true as of right now.
We'll have to see. Traffic cones in, Jaeger boat in.
It's raining outside. Thank you, weather.
So pit lane closes in 3 minutes time. They have to pit this lap. Ooh, scrape there from Mafiosa. Rare mistake from Mafiosa. And the gap shrinks just by a second or so to Ping Diff.
For anyone wondering at home who's not too familiar with Ice Sport Racing, which would be crazy.
If you aren't, welcome.
To be fair, I did discover this through a Blue Leader FC2 Singapore stream. So, you know, if you're a future Williams driver, Mafiosa is currently the best driver in the world. So seeing him scrape is not a common occurrence at all.
All right, well, he's in now, and of course, Pink Diff follows through.
Oh, you're using the wrong skin, Iltis, GG.
Mafiosa coming up and over. We'll see how he does in his pit lane here. A couple more. There it is coming in. Looks like it's going to be replaced by, of course, 32 Gilo, the only 2 drivers on the team who are online as it stands, though perhaps we'll see Soda Soaker later on in this race. Iltis and more is in for for Ping Diff. And it looks like it is clean from the both of them. So no crazy changes in the pit lane for our leaders here. As both of them come out. And there's your gap in terms of distance there. And we have successfully completed one full pit stop. Foxroy still has 1 to go. But 1 pit stop is done out of 7. And yeah, 4.7. So a little bit faster there from Pink Diff, I think, by a couple of tenths. But overall, still, Mafiosa and Gilo on top as it stands. Pink Diff now puts their faith in Iltis Amor. Most teams pick their fastest driver to do their qualifying session, and henceforth, the one with the most amount of practice time, the fastest lap, so on and so forth. Usually the best driver for the job. And so that means, of course, they're going to be one starting this race too. But now we're at the stage where it's not the fastest driver that each team believes to be racing, and so Iltis Amor was not chosen over Paper Yoshi for that lead start. So it might be a little bit slower times here. We'll have to see. Not to discredit Iltis Amor from his skill, but we might see slower times overall. And
I mean, it is the best, from what I believe, the best German driver versus the best French driver. So, you know, long-standing rivalry there.
There you go. But the difference is with Rocket Gilo and Mafiosa, because once again, Mafiosa got the fastest time. Gilo got the second fastest time. So still, Gilo is the quote-unquote fastest man on track. Even though his team...
It depends on how fast Soda Soaker can go, really.
Yeah, if Soda...
I have no grasp for what his pace is going to be like in this race.
Not at all. I mean, the guy is fast, so don't expect anything slow out of him.
Okay, that's...
But he's never driven the track before. Also, I don't think he's competed in anything in the past, like, 6 months or so. So we'll see how that works.
Or an IEC in general, but yeah, so maybe Pink Diff is gonna put their hopes into Soda Soaker, fumbling his race around, and just trying to stay as close as they can to what stands right now, Gilo. Yeah, there's some more. Let's take a look at
He has this very slow use.
Sandstorms, Killalul versus Silhouette of Citrus Hyundai Airlines. Having a battle here for 4th position. And Killalul currently slightly ahead of Sandstorm. Slightly ahead, but
He is using
both.
push to pass. He's like pushing the push to pass.
And you can see team advisors telling each other how much push pass. A little bit more there from Killalul. Trying to stay ahead. It's like that corner right there is usually one that can. Oh, a lot of usage from Killalul on the straight.
Yeah, push the pass.
Killalul, the second half of the Fox Ferrari dominance in FC2 as it stands. Ooh, a scrape there, though. Perhaps room for Citrus? No, not really. He's been doing great in that league. And he's been around for a long time, hasn't he, Killalul? One of the most experienced drivers on the grid. So I don't think he's gotten any major race wins before. Perhaps we can see something big here out of him. So he's got quite a gap he has to catch up to. Currently 15 seconds to catch up to Pink Diff at least. Another 5 to RJM. The higher race is 8 the croissant. Okay, so the croissants are gone. And might scare some drivers into that corner if they're not being notified from their team advisors. But yeah, behind him, newer drivers, Skibidi Toilette. Ooh, a little bit wide there from Skibidi Toilette. Might not be able to catch up on this straight. I think he's just about out of tandem here.
Unfortunate for Pink Diff, it does seem that Iltis Amore is falling off.
Yeah, he is losing a little bit of time
compared to Gilo here.
I do see that. It's dropped to 8 seconds now. We Buy Your Boat having similar experiences, dropping to 9 seconds behind Iltis.
What else was Christmas?
Right, down the main straight, starting lap 12. We're almost 1/6 of the way through.
I believe. Yes. The croissants are now gone.
Yeah.
So drivers are now able to be a bit more comfortable through the chicane here, able to go on their normal line.
Skibidi is staying with.
Yeah, we're 1/6 of the way through. We're 30 minutes into this race, just about, or almost. So
Skibidi Toilette is, I believe, catching up a little bit to Killalul here.
A little bit. Oh, scrape there from Killalul on the entrance.
Oh!
And we
have a tandem here, folks.
We have a battle. Oh, we're gonna use a lot of ERS to get away from it.
Oh, but Skibidi Toilette
uses a little bit too, but not at the same time. Not early enough, and not enough to catch him quite. A little breaker there.
We still have
a little
tandem
late
here.
break.
I think we still have a tandem here. Well,
Yeah,
not
we
the
do.
greatest corner from him.
Both of them just using their push to pass as much as possible. Just empty the tanks to stay into this fight here.
The exit speed of this next corner matters a lot because it is a long straight. Let's see.
Oh,
both
a little
go
bit
wide.
of a weird corner there. On the wrong side of the track there from Skibidi Toilette.
Might be.
Killalul messed up the least there. I believe that's going to be the end of the tandem there for Skibidi Toilette 12.
Right. Well, let's check further behind. Who Red Bull Racing and Pelican are in a fight right now. And I honestly can't remember who's driving for either team. So we're just gonna have to go find them. There they are. Dark Robo and Gaming Moment. Dark Robo of Pelican. Gaming Moment of Racing Boats, looks like. Or Red Boat Racing, excuse me. This is the battle for eighth position here. As yeah, a lot of push pass also similarly being used in this fight.
Whoa. Wait. Dark Robo, his team, I believe, started last.
Pelican Racing?
Wait. Oh no. No, never mind. He was last at one point. Whenever we were messing around with the grids. Never mind. My bad. Perfect tandem here. They're inside each other's boats right now. Through these chicanes. Who gets the most exit speed out of this corner? It's going to be Dark Robo into the very, very tight rope chicane here.
Dude, Dark Robo is looking at here. Currently slightly ahead. So if
Both
you
push pass on the exit of the corner.
kind of see Game Mode right behind him. Getting the tandem here with Dark Robo. And
Both using push pass at the exact same time. Gaming Moment now clawing forward.
a lot of push pass used on this straight for Dark Robo. Is it enough to stay ahead? And it looks like it might be. And there they go. Going down, I think the longest straight we have, the Mulsanne straight. Cut by a chicane.
Oh, Gaming Moment goes wide, has to 360 to save it, but that loses a lot of time. Pelican Racing's going to be very happy about that. I believe that's the end of the tandem there.
Yeah, it does look like that for the duo here. Bobby, he has done a mistake by trying to fix some screws right before Indianapolis. Be careful.
Do you know where Indianapolis is? I do not believe.
I do not.
unlike previous races, I actually have no clue what the gimmicks are. So.
So you don't know either.
Let's see. I trust that Paper Yoshi has found them. Dang it.
All right, well, here's Gilo just crushing through corners. Might be lapping J Ninja here as a back marker. And yeah, he does. Back marker down for Gilo. And successfully lapped. I believe the first driver. Maybe we missed a couple more, but get lapped for Gilo. And is T-Bosh online? Specifically T-Bosh. I believe he is. No, he's not. Not right now.
Oh, I found it.
Let's take a look. Oh, a lot of drivers having issues. That's Punnings and TechAd. Both having issues. That's quite a gap you have to make, although you can go underneath, which might be a little bit easier. You just can't see very well through it. We'll see drivers.
Easier and slower, but yes.
We'll see what other drivers can do about this. Actually, no one in the near future coming up to this. Where are they? Come on, someone's got to be showing up. Where are they at? There's Gilo. Leader of this race so far. Ahead by 12 seconds is what it is now. So yeah, definitely gapping Iltis here. Is he going to cut through this? Oh, he does. Very nice from Gilo.
It's scary. Oh, there's water on the outside.
Here comes Iltis going through, and he did not see it at all. What? Big shunt there from Iltis.
Bad. Oh, that's really
And here
bad.
comes, it's a back marker, I believe. But yeah, back marker getting ahead of Iltis. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. And you can see the gaps changing on the sidebar with that mistake. And now 18 seconds behind with We Buy Your Boat being
11.
closer.
7-second mistake from Iltis there. That's also including, because I believe Gilo messed it up as well.
No, Gilo nailed it, I think. It looked like Gilo nailed it.
Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. I probably just messed up there. But gosh, the gap just keeps growing and growing.
Yeah, not sure what. Oh, he looked like he was going to the pit lane for a second there, Eltis. I was scared for a second. I was gonna say, I don't know what Pink Diff could be doing,
desperation, that
and
would
pitting.
be.
Yeah, pitting right now would be the worst thing to do. But almost, Eltis had almost went in. Had the Mopeki even. Excuse me, that's not Mopeki. It's J Ninja.
Close gap between Satumni and
Bolt Potato there.
Potato right in front of them.
Yeah, that's IKEA of Bolt Potato and Death and Suffering Driver. Satumni. This is the battle for 6th position right now as they go through the last couple corners. Looks pretty clean from both of them.
From Satumni there.
As we open up the first couple corners of the track, you start lap 15, and this race is got a long ways to go, so you can't just look to the end now. You just got to keep driving as fast as possible throughout this whole race here, because we're 36 minutes into a 3-hour race. Very, very long.
Yeah, I see lap 15 and I think, wow, we must be pretty close to the end. But you know, you look at the number next to that and we're like, it's not close.
We're
Lou.
not. Yeah.
It's not close.
People are on their way to fix the sign, apparently. All right, well, Satumni, unfortunately.
We might be getting the 3-minute warning. Yep.
Yes, we are.
5 guess. I kind of want to hop on. Should we hop into a call, Blue?
Let's wait till the pit lanes go through first, maybe.
Wait until the pits. Okay.
So we don't bother them while they make strategic decisions.
This is true. You are right on that.
Satumni starting to bring it back to Bolt. Yeah, it's hard for these drivers to make gaps here when there is a driver ahead of them though. That is Skippy Toiletta of Citrus Hyundai, really struggling the past couple of turns, has brought Bolt into this battle a little bit. And yeah, you can see 3 drivers there, 5th, 6th, and 7th are yeah, they're real close to each other, 15 laps in, and we missed what happened to Skippy Toiletta.
Wow.
But yeah, the Citrus driver seems to have
They
picked
really
a little bit
chopped
more
off the
packed
back
ice
of-
there. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of time here. Satumni has caught up to Bolt too. This might be a three-way fight for the 5th spot in just a couple seconds here. Satumni swerving a little bit there.
Bolt in
down the
tandem
main
now.
straight.
Satumni, I believe he's getting squished right now. I think he's in tandem with Bolt, but not quite with Skibbity Toiletta. It's quite an unfortunate position for here. He has to get past Skibbity Toiletta if he wants to stay in this fight, because Bolt just has so much more pace on Skibbity Toiletta. I take a shot every time I say Skibbity Toiletta.
Well, Bolt's the first one to try and make a move. Yeah, Satumni has backed off just a little bit, and this might be interesting if we have drivers into the pit lane during this time. Might be some pit lane action if they all choose to go at the same time. Looks like Toiletta a little bit of extra push to pass used on that main straight. Probably the best place to use it is right there and down Mulsanne. And well, we had quite a tight battle, but they've spread out once again.
Apparently, an IKEA Racing Junior driver who's supposed to swap in is sleeping right now.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That is not good for them. So they're gonna have to skip this pit and wait till later.
Yeah, a really tough thing to have to do. We saw how badly it can hurt you with True North a couple of races ago. That was in Qatar, where Oinks didn't have a teammate until the last couple of laps and had to switch out with Walter. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a big shunt there. Let's give it to Letta.
Why did you go?
Hitting the barrier. Big time. That's a couple laps down through. He's done it. So it's not just a mistake. He must have also forgotten it was there or something. Because he's done it before and he knows it's there. But yeah, still completely hit the side of it. And that's a position gain for the pair here. So how many of Death and Suffering and Bold Potato for IKEA have gone in. We'll have to see who IKEA Racing jumps in for. It should be Rubik or Shoujo. It's like they're not going to use a pit stop, but the Tammany is going in. Death and Suffering are swapping out. Let's take a look at who is waiting for his team here. I believe they are... Where is Death and Suffering? They're the first box, right? Looks like it's Laser or Life Network. One of the two. One of these two waiting.
Who's bidding? I'm curious. I gotta see. I gotta see. Is it you, Ethan? Hi. Hi, Life.
Here he comes. It's coming. It looks like it's Life Network going in.
Girl!
Bang.
Get there!
Yes, bro. I'm locked in.
Lock in, he says. Life Network got a lot of work to do.
Oh,
Life Network. The retired Canadian driver is. I believe this is his first race in about a year at this point. It's been a while since I've seen him on track.
Is this seriously been that long?
It's been a while. It's been at least like 6 months.
Really fast.
Huh.
This is also his first time experiencing push to pass. So that must be an
True.
experience.
Take a look at the pit lanes here. A lot of drivers here waiting for
Oh, what have you done? Tell me quickly, because I can move to a
game here. Who is this?
I can switch to a different pit if you want.
Racing Boats, of course. A lot of drivers in the pit lane right now. There's Tech Ad going in.
You on the bottom lane.
He went over his little table there. Switching out. Newty is next for kebab delivery drivers.
You get it?
Kevin Cones is bringing in Chopstick. We missed the switch there,
Yeah,
but
that was
Chopstick is
bad. That
in.
was bad. They leave this on you.
See?
Yeah.
Hey, yo!
Hey, Blue.
And Pink Dip has just come in a little bit earlier usually for them, but here's Ilta Zamor. Switching out. Kane is the one coming in, and so all three drivers of Pink Diff, apart from I think JH Dash is missing today, is out. So Kane coming out. We buy our boat. Also, I think I've already swapped, looks like. Yes, they have. Lucy Gold is the one going in for that squad there. Sandstorm is coming in as well. So they're all going in one by one as they enter the box here. There's Killer Lol. I think they only have the pair here for Sandstorm. I believe it's just Killer and Sandstorm today, or in Sandors today. So these two are going to be working overtime, both doing a is there any way we can bet on who wins? No betting, but there's a poll. And right now, the leader of that poll has significantly changed to RJMS. No surprise there after their large gap. It's not 55 seconds right now. They have yet to pick. But Sandors, yeah. So we go in. Sandors coming out.
Unironically, I have a coworker who enjoys watching iSport racing but not playing. And he does ask me often if he wants to, if he's able to bet on the Ice League. maybe next year, y'all. Maybe next year we'll set up a gambling ring.
I think that's
just for you
illegal.
guys. Not if they don't catch you.
On live TV, we're starting. Right, well, let's take a look at 32 Gilo. He should be coming to the pit lane in just a second here. No, we don't have... I do wish we had the Twitch thing, though. The Twitch... Is it bits? What is it? I don't even know. But they're the points that you can bet
Bits?
on, which would be really
Yes.
fun.
Or channel points. Channel points. yes.
Channel points, that's what they are. Yeah, I wish we had that. I would set it up, but unfortunately we cannot on YouTube. Eventually, I'm sure they will. But you
Next season,
can
guys. Next season, we'll code it.
you can make some some bets with friends, perhaps. Right. Well, here comes Gilo coming in. Mafiosa is swapping back, and this team has been dominant so far, from dominant driver to a second dominant driver. It's cycling the best, and
I'm
they're on the
curious
same team.
I'm curious when Soda Soaker is going to come into play here. I guess technically they could just sign him and then never play him, but like, it is strongly encouraged to get all your drivers involved.
Well, Mafiosa's back out in front of Chopstick.
Chopstick is very happy that they're in front of Mafiosa right now.
I think we got 31 seconds.
So yeah,
Trip to King Dish, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, never mind.
28 seconds is what it is. It's still
Yeah,
quite
Fortuna has
a
13
gap
seconds
that they have made. And it doesn't seem like it's going to be changing since they keep switching from Mafiosa to Gilo and back again. Maybe later on in this race, perhaps when the
if you can just
drivers
keep the same
get
pace as
a little bit
Mafiosa,
fatigued,
just, do the same things and same.
fatigue sets in, then perhaps slower
Mafiosa's
lap
second,
times from the pair in front. But I mean, it's
No. Yeah, okay, I just had to not get bumped there.
still. With Pink Dip having 3 drivers instead of 2, is that going to be enough of a difference later on in this 3-hour race? Right. Well, all pit stops have been completed except for IKEA, looks like. So yeah, you want to hop into a team call? Your pick, TTG. Where are we going?
Gosh, there's so many teams to choose from this race. I wanna see what's going on with Ping Diff right now.
All right. Can you drag me in there, please?
Of course.
Thank
Are you
you.
not able to join?
I just don't want to tap out.
Okay.
All right. Wait just a second. For there we go. Ping Dip. No, big scrape there.
It's because they joined IVC. That's why I'm never coming in here again.
Well,
I
you
got distracted.
guys had a good start, but the gap is ever growing to the.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Yeah. Look, I just talk. That's all I do.
Nah, it's okay. It's catchable.
But you guys are kind of.
All we gotta do is just paste a gimmick on top of Mafiosa.
Pretty much, yeah. Would be appreciated if you do that.
But
just get Soda in the back.
Oh yeah. Like make Soda drive.
We'll see if he shows up eventually. But
how are
you
y'all
guys
feeling about this race so far?
We're only 19 laps in. It's gonna be fine.
You guys, so are you guys more
How we
worried
feeling about the
about
race so far,
trying to
though?
catch up to RJM, or are you guys more worried about
We'll
staying
figure it
ahead
out.
of We Buy Your Vote?
I don't think we're worried about the people.
We're not
behind
worried
us.
about P3. We're just focused in front.
All right.
Yeah.
And well, all 3 of you at least have taken a couple laps of the track so far. And how are you feeling track-wise? Is this something that you guys can do for 3 hours and
Yeah, for
keep
sure.
the endurance? Yeah.
I think so.
I'm curious.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
curious,
Le Mans
Kane,
has enough going on.
Kane, what time is it for you right now, Kane?
I can't like look down at the clock because I'm driving. It's like
That's
something
true.
stupid
You
AM
know.
there.
You don't know what time it is.
I'm not looking down at my clock.
Come on, just on the straight.
Can't remember
think
like, exactly.
I
what
There's a
think
time
it
it
straight
is.
coming up right
like-
here. Do it on the straight.
4:10 a.m.
That sounds right. Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock. And
it's
and
12.
Yoshi,
It's 12:10 for me.
it's 12. It's 12 a.m.
Yeah.
We should change the name to like Sleep Diff or something.
Sleep diff for real.
You got 2 more hours in this race, Kane. How do you think you're gonna feel by the end of this?
I
That
think I'll
would be
feel better
fine.
by the time it like gets later. Like I
Yeah.
woke up just before the rest, so
We'll be like
Okay.
50 minutes in. I mean, we're 15 minutes in right now, so it's not that bad.
Are you guys
And
planning
I'm
on
kind of awake
taking?
as well, so.
Are you taking naps between your stints?
No.
No.
We can't.
No.
I mean,
Wait,
an Akira
Kane,
Racing
sign.
Junior driver did fall asleep after
Sign.
their stint.
Sign.
who was it?
Sign.
Or not
Yeah,
after
I
their
know.
team, but it was Asprey. So
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, he's Australian, so he probably has it even worse than me.
Yeah.
Australia diff.
Yeah.
Oceania.
Nah, he's in like in the middle of
Oceania diff.
nowhere. Like it's probably what 2 a.m. for him.
Yeah.
Make sure not to leak his town live on air. But
Yeah. Of course.
Right. Well,
Bestseller just left.
I
Get this
talked to you
guy back on.
guys before stream a little bit, and you guys were seemingly pretty confident. Has that changed since, about an hour ago?
Nah, we're winning PS.
Nah, we're still fine.
You guys still feel pretty confident trying to get past?
Oh, this is the longest interview ever. Holy.
Well, we got nothing else going on.
we got 3 hours, Kane. We got 3 hours. We gotta entertain the people some.
Yo, I'm getting like harassed by the Bedrock kids right now. Oh my god.
Okay, nice. Got him. Surely.
Oh, the 360.
Oh,
Nice 360,
huge.
All right. Well, we'll leave you to it, guys. Ping Diff, good luck to you.
Okay, I think the sign is gone. All right.
All right, I'll drag Blue out of here.
Thank you. All right. Well, why do I keep hearing so many beeps from you? Are you?
Sorry, there's just so many VCs.
Did you drag me through every single one?
I dragged you through as little as I could as possible.
Oh.
There's just so many VCs.
Oh, you couldn't drag me up to the casting. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? What's so hard to drag me from one to the other? But okay, I see. Got it. Right. Well, Ping Diff currently second place. Still feeling boldly confident about getting past Gilo or Mafiosa right now. They're 34 seconds behind. So I don't know. I don't know if that's the right mentality. I mean, what else? They're not worried about the guys behind. So I guess the only thing they can do is focus on the lead and do their best to try and catch up. But be a long one for them, that's for sure. If they can do it, they're gonna need the help of some gimmicks and whatnot. Right. Well, Sandoris of Sandstorm has caught up to Death and Suffering driver, not Luke Dexter, boys. It is Life Network. Looks like. They're about 2 seconds ahead.
Life Network up in P4. Very good for DNS so far. Have they had 2 podiums so far, DNS? Or is it just one?
Let me look. I think. Sorry. I don't think they've had any, no?
I know they've had one. I believe they had one in Qatar. Or sorry, not Qatar. Imola. I'm pretty confident they've had one at least.
That was Guarana. Guarana got third. And then it's Ping Diff and RJM. No.
Spa. There we go.
It was in Spa?
Yes.
Mine says IKEA.
Am I dumb?
Am I dumb? I wrote this in last night at like 11 o'clock.
Whatever. They got P4 in Spa. Good enough.
Yeah, P4. Okay, well.
Well, my bad. I did not mean to disrespect
I don't blame you. This
IKEA
is the course of
drivers.
like several months. So, this league it takes its breaks, and you forget what happens. At
I'm
least I
sorry,
do,
IKEA
anyway.
drivers. I did not mean to disrespect you. Please forgive me. DNS though, going for their apparently first podium, which really surprises me, but going for their first podium, and let's see, a 20-second gap. It seems so daunting until you realize how long they have to break that gap down. And DNS I believe, did not qualify too highly. So plus with them, is Oink going to be racing today?
Not sure.
I have them wrote
I haven't
down.
heard from him. So we gotta have some fun. So here's some at the Porsche corners.
Oh, this is
Uh-oh.
the one gimmick I do know, Blue. You beating me?
Oh boy, here we go. Oh my gosh, what is this?
We shall see. We shall see.
There's pink. It's looking very BCC here. Here comes Kane, seemingly ignoring.
I'll give a little advantage for all the people who are watching. You do actually want to go on these arrows here. It does give you a speed boost.
Oh.
So you're gonna want to use these to bounce back and forth between the corners.
What do people recognize it? Lucy Gold's scared to touch it.
I feel like a lot of people are gonna be scared to touch it for this first lap here.
But you can see, look at all the team advisors and teammates just watching what happens here. Everyone is flocking to this corner, seeing what happens. Here comes
This could be
Apex
cool,
Burner,
huh?
who scrapes a little bit. Is he gonna find out?
He
Not
found.
quite.
Looked. He did touch it, but
Oh, there's Life Network. Life Network uses
There
it.
goes Life In.
Oh, good stuff there from Life Network.
Don't use it. It's not worth it at all.
Oh, he's saying don't use it. I think he's saying it's
Don't
too
use it.
fast. It might be too fast for him. There's Demonatic using a little bit of it. No, can he get the overtake? That looked like it was faster compared to Joka. I think
especially
this
once
works.
you get used to it, it definitely gets fast. It definitely is faster.
Yeah, he got an
You
overtake
get
on
used to it,
Joka
it's
if
way
you use it
faster.
right. This is the battle for 6th right now, I believe. No, sorry, 7th. Pelican Racing of Joka and Redboat Racing of Demonatic. So a little bit of a help there from the speed boost. Bring these two drivers together. Very familiar, these two together last year during FC2. Quite a couple of battles between them over the course of last season. So they're very familiar with each other. Of course, both have made their way back up to FC1 since then, and now driving
40-second
top class
gap.
for both of their teams here. Jeez.
40-second gap from first to second, by the way. Oh my gosh.
That is quite a gap to catch up to, and it's not getting any smaller as it stands. Ooh, drivers both had to have a really, really scary braking zone as they got past Apex Burner there. Almost collided with them, but quick reactions from the pair of them. Looks like Joka got the best of it, though. Apologize for the car engine sounds that may have been running through my mic as of late. As crazy drivers apparently shown up today. Surprised this car still works after last night. Woke up at like 1 a.m. I think from this guy driving laps with it must be a small, tiny little engine. It sounds almost like a dirt bike. And loudest thing ever, and then it just blow. I don't know if that was it, but I think this is what happened. It blew up, like the engine just blew up. I don't know. It just turned an explosion twice, like a big pop explosion. It was very strange, but it was loud, like a bomb went off, kind of thing. But I think it was that guy's car because after that happened, I did not hear those sounds again. But I think they're back. I think they fixed it.
Important update to all the people listening in. It has stopped raining.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray! We can go outside now. But we're stuck here instead. With Joka starting to pull away from Demonatic just a little bit there. Looks like he's managed to make the gap. Let's take a look at Sandoris, who I think is starting to have to defend against Gold Potato. So these two also the fight for 5th. And we do have a pit window coming up soon already. Man, these things come quicker and quicker.
Someone put what Dr. Spats for we buy your boat just went into the pit with the slime blocks. Oh my god.
Oh no. What happened?
He must have saw the announcement and thought it meant that it was open.
Maybe that? I'm not sure. I hope his team is ready for this. I don't think they're expecting it, but I don't know what he was thinking. Shell Joe is standing there. He is not ready. Who's filling in? Dr. Spats is just sitting there. He's out of his boat.
Oh wait. Did I wait?
What happened?
Sorry.
This is We Buy Your
Dr.
Boat.
Spats is not driving. They're just someone testing out the.
Oh.
Oh
my gosh.
I will say they came in from the blue ice, so they were just on the track. But oops, my bad.
Okay.
Lucy Goldie is the one driving for them right now.
Okay. That's. I was like, why is this not like? Why is this happening? Dr. Spats just. I don't know. I don't think he should be doing that though. Let's go back to Bolt and Sandstorm here. There's Sandoris. For 5th position down the main straight, finishing lap 25. We're an hour into this race, TDG. We're 1/3 of the way. And we'd be almost done with our normal races, but we're only a third.
A little over a third at this point. Depending, maybe some gimmicks might slow down the race. Who knows? Who knows?
Please no. Make it faster, please.
I believe most of them, thinking about it. I think it's like a 50-50.
Right. Well, here comes Sandoris on Bolt. Bolt has made the overtake, but Sandoris is trying to fight back. I don't know. A lot of push to pass being used from Bolt right there. Look at the gap he just made from that usage. That's probably all of his tank. And he pulls that way ahead, uses some of that mixed ice to slow down. And looks like he's gotten this one and leaves Sandoris a little bit in the dust there. Right, so IEC is on its
window now open.
Ooh. IEC is currently on its 4th race of the season. It's Le Mans for this one.
First pit for P16. Not quite sure what the team is actually that this person's on.
Duty is on oh my gosh, we saw him switch earlier.
We're about to figure it out soon. Oh, it could be.
Oh,
there we
it's
go.
Kebab
There we
delivery
go.
drivers.
Okay,
There we go.
That fitting. It's Finland, yeah.
Oh, Oink just hopped on. Let's go.
Wait. Oh yeah.
He's
Sorry,
in.
my
Anyone else in our
my
top
bias is
15?
showing,
Not in the
guys.
pits quite yet. Chopstick has passed through it. Same with Life Network. I think they're waiting for Oink to maybe another lap before Oink can hop on, or they're just going to switch back to a Laser. We'll have to see. Both Potato and Demon Addict choosing, or Sandoris, sorry, not choosing to pit quite yet, but Sandstorm driver Joka has, and same with Red Boat Racing, Demon Addict has as well. Let's watch Joka run through this one. Down the pit lane he goes. The endurance race using the same tire system that FC1 has. There's no tire system for FC1, and neither do we have one for IEC. We have pit lanes, though. We have driver swaps, and you're about to experience it right now. Joka coming in for Pelicans, and looks like Track is ready to replace him. A little slow, but not too bad from the pair there. And out he goes. Looks like he's been able to stay ahead of Builder Maddie, who is the new Red Boat Racing driver. Citrus Hyundai is also in the pits. Did we miss their spot? think we did. Wooey coming in for Racing Boats. Segi Delphine also coming in. I think they've already gone through, it looks like.
For
Let's
the
watch
person who said
Wooey.
that in chat, there is an alternate timeline where Ice has fun paddles.
That would have been crazy.
That was a heavy consideration whenever we were coming up with this league.
Decided against it, huh?
Yeah, we did.
Uh-oh. We do have a problem with Wooey. There we go. Successfully done. It took a minute for Sincere to do it, but he got it done. So, anyway, decide against it, huh?
Yeah.
Hello.
Next time, next year, guys. Next year, you know.
All right. Championship leader Kane coming in. Yoshi's having an issue.
Yoshi can't swap in.
Yoshi can't swap in. Oh, disconnect there. I think they're resetting so they can have Yoshi swap in.
Nah, I think that was.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I talked to TTG about it already.
We have an issue
I'm good.
here.
Was there?
Where's Paper Yoshi? Where did he go?
I told him
He's on the track.
Oh.
Apparently, Yoshi couldn't swap.
So, he reconnected, right? No, Kane reconnected.
He's
Now
on
Yoshi-
the track right now.
They haven't done their pit. I'm not sure what happened there. But that might be tough news for Pingdiff if they won't, especially against Bracagila Mafiosa. But I think they're going to stay ahead. They could of the drivers behind. I'm not sure. 24 seconds to Sandstorm, which is okay. Or excuse me, Death and Suffering and Sandstorm. We Buy Your Boat is the driver behind the team behind them. So they're gonna have to go again, it looks like.
Hold up. Give me one moment. I'm being requested somewhere.
Yeah, pretty far back for Paper Yoshi. So this might impact their chances here for their second place. They might have a fight on their hands for it with that error. And these things, these things happen. So they're just going to have to deal with it. But could be a heavy impact on their chances here, as he should be coming in sooner or later. I think we do have Gilo. Yeah, he just leaving the pit lane. There he goes. Bracagila Mafiosa coming out. Successful pit stop for them. Plenty ahead of the drivers behind. Paper Yoshi, who still has quite a bit left to go. And the pit lane is coming back up. We'll see if it works this time for Pingdiff. That was a unusual error. He's actually not going to pit. That is a concern since they're going to have to do it with the slime blocks. Why didn't he try and pit? I guess because I don't know. What happened there with Paper Yoshi? Are they going to try and do another lap before the pit lane closes? Because I think it closes soon, no? Yeah, it should close pretty quick here. And they have yet to, 1 minute. And they have yet to do their pit. They tried, but it didn't work. Right, well, here comes Death and Suffering. Laser Sloth is ready. Here comes Life Network.
Go, 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 go. Bang.
And successful pit stop for them. Laser is back out, their lead driver of the team.
That was good.
And you can see Life Network's happy about it too. So back out into 4th position for the team. Curious to see what's happening with Pingdiff. Their gap has changed to 34 seconds. But they have yet to pit. It's closed. Pit window is closed. They have missed their opportunity. Same as IKEA. IKEA Racing has also missed the window. So this could be bad news for Yoshi and Pingdiff. So they at some point will have to use the pit lane to while it is closed to activate to use their pit stop. They cannot do it if you're wondering if they can do it on the same window. They cannot pit within the same window. It is bannable. Which is why teams usually don't do it. So yeah, no luck there. They'll have to use the slow down, and yeah, he's staying out, Yoshi. I wonder if he's gonna. Joker's saying, yeah, looks like IKEA also had problems with their pit lane, same as Pingdiff, and could not get their pit stop done. So development's there for two teams on a significant disadvantage, including championship leader Pingdiff. Welcome back, TDG.
I am back. I was trying to figure out something with Pingdiff.
Yeah, so what's the story? Anything from their side that we should know about?
They just have to pit again. I'll figure out something with we'll probably figure out something with RC to give them some time back maybe, but that's after the race stuff. We'll see.
Okay, we'll keep us updated on that, but so it shouldn't impact their race too much, right? Is that what you're saying?
It shouldn't, no. I think regardless they're gonna finish in P2, so
we will see. They've got quite a lead on We Buy Your Boats, so they do have a free pit stop in hand. But like we said, they want to challenge for first. It's kind of all they care about right now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they do have to double pit next time the pit window opens.
So you can pit. So, I thought you
now, yeah, because of a bug. Because it was because of a bug, they are allowed to double pit. Yes.
Ah, okay. So they'll have they'll do 2 mistakes or for they have more pink arrows around. Yeah, normally you would get banned or have a time penalty for double pitting in the same pit window. Oh my gosh, this gets even tighter. You can see some drivers are trying to use it. There goes MSZ nailing it. Actually, that was really, really good from he's figured it out. And
you say that.
Oh, he scraped at the end there. But look how much of a gap he made to Yoshi there.
Have a much.
And there's a lot more pink here to use.
A bunch on since
Fuko swerving out of the way. Pingdiff, Paper Yoshi starting to figure it out. Getting a helpful line from all people, a back marker helping him figure out the line through the high speed S's there.
You figured it out on the exits, the tricking thing. Unless we somehow get in a minute, which I don't know. It's too low, I think.
Right. Well, we continue forward. If you're, I can see in chat talking about perhaps the track. It is pretty accurate. They have changed a bunch of things. What things have you changed? I think a couple more S's here and there for boat racing enjoyment that they altered.
On the actual track, we actually did, because it's Le Mans and because it's such an iconic long track for endurance racing, we actually did not change anything about the track this time around. It is completely the same than what it normally is. Just, the tuning is very interesting.
Yeah, the tuning, and if you're unfamiliar with what tuning is the change in blue ice versus packed ice. Blue ice is significantly faster than packed ice, and so you can put packed ice in places to discourage drivers from going in that area. So you can see right here, there's some mixed ice going on, and some mixed ice on the outside, so you can see drivers are kind of pinching the exit a little bit. All of them really are. Instead of, ooh, Fuko, a little bit too much of overcorrection, struggling with that straight Sincere, having to slow down for him too. That was a little strange. But yeah, you can see drivers don't really want to go on the mixed ice. It's just simply slower. And it's just the way that, we can make racing a little bit more interesting, make drivers have to think a little bit more about their racing lines. And yeah, it just impacts the race just a little bit. The tuning. More than just a little bit, it impacts it quite a lot. And then you have things like this where
like
you
that.
have.
Okay, I see.
So Paper Yoshi, yeah, now he's using what he saw from NX last lap, getting a little bit of the magenta super speed.
I'm not gonna worry about that one.
And MX is actually doing a lot better than Yoshi is, and might get an overtake on him. Yeah, he's gonna re-overtake Paper Yoshi. Oh, scrapes though right at the very end there. But
who's starting for We Buy a Boat?
Yeah, Yoshi is getting beaten out by Backmarker and NX Mai from IKEA Juniors through specifically that sector. And not much else.
I am starting to wonder. I don't think Soda Soaker will be racing today. He is offline.
He's still offline, huh?
Yes. He's been hopping on and off throughout this this race, so
yeah,
I do wonder what is going on.
Interesting. All right, let's take a look at Racing Boats. Who's racing for them? Is it Dylan? No. Fnatic? No. Who's racing for Racing Boats right now?
Info Racing Boats. It's going to be Zulkusnilyu. Nope, fuck. It's going to be Sincere.
Thank you. All right. Well, Racing Boat Sincere is only a second behind Fox Road driver Fuuko. So maybe a position could be gained here for the Racing Boats into 12th. They had a great start early on in this race. Oh, big scrape there, unfortunately.
Oh, casting curse. My bad, Sincere. I sincerely apologize for that.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, a great race start for these guys in the beginning, and have since kind of fallen off against Fuuko right there.
Important news update. I've been brought more coffee.
I could go with more of my drink, but I live alone.
We gotta make a Squilliam's house, Squilliam's house.
Squilliam's frat house?
Yeah.
Where are we living? I got a job in over here, so you're gonna have to move to California. That's okay.
If you pay for my flight, I'll find something.
That is, if you're serious, that is a tempting offer. Oh no, Fuuko scraping a little bit through the S's, but has the pink guys to help him out.
I'll make sure to hit up Lapis,
Oh yeah. Who has a job over in Maine, doesn't he?
Yes, but it's all online. So
is it actually? I actually don't know.
It's crazy. He works on electricity in my area from his house.
Is he really?
Yes.
Wait, that is funny. So if you have problems with electricity, you could just call Lapis?
I have no clue.
Have you tried? Just call him. Hey, my power went out. You know what's going wrong? Like, seriously, no. If your power goes out, call him. What do you know?
A tornado's going to hit my house. I'm going to be like, Lapis, fix it.
Come out here and fix my house or whatever. Tornado ran through it.
Anyways, back to the race. Minute gap between third and second. So, despite Pingdiff having to do a pit, an extra half pit,
Well, they haven't done it yet.
Well, yes, but they've already done a half pit, so.
True.
I think it's quite easy to say that they're going to be P2. Unless they somehow lose a minute in the pit.
Not sure. We are an hour and 20 minutes in to this race. So, how are you feeling going in? How our team's doing? Like, they've settled in. Obviously, they've been out here for nearly a full race length, and they got almost one more to go. I think teams would be. Yeah, the pink ice is gone. It's sad. I like the pink ice. That was really fun. Paper Yoshi never figured out quite how it worked compared to Backmarker NX. But do you think the fatigue starts to set in now? Do you think drivers will be impacted by this race length, or is the driver swaps enough? Granted, Yoshi has basically done a double
Oh, they
stint
clutched it. Okay, cool.
right now because he
not
had that strange error with his pit stop. So he's on a double stint right now, but you think the fatigue is setting in for these drivers right now?
For sure, without a doubt. There's really no other league where you race for this long. Like, even at this point, there's no other league where you
Here, I
race for
gained like
this
3
long.
seconds. Holy shit.
Even if we stopped the race right now. And we're not even halfway done.
Well,
So,
there was I talked to Pink Diff before, as mentioned, and they did say there was a race. The Pacific Super Series did a 2.4 hours of Le Mans, I think last year.
yes.
So there was a 2.4 hour race, but I believe it was two separate races.
What are the stupid?
Yes,
like,
it was a
stuff they think
1.2
they
hour
have cooked up?
race into another 1.2 hour race.
Right, so it was technically two different races, but this one is the straight same session. And yeah, the only thing I think the one that holds the record right now is 2 hours of Qatar from earlier on this year. And well, 40 minutes time, we will break that record. And no driver has experienced that, this length before after that 2 hours. And so the teams who have 4 drivers are probably feeling pretty good. The teams who have 2 drivers are probably going to start struggling by then because they're just going to be switching back and forth for a 3-hour distance.
I actually do wonder which teams have 2 drivers. I think actually most teams have 3 or 4 at this point in the season. There's a couple, but unfortunately none of them were able to show today. So yeah, it looks like every team has 4 drivers this race, I believe.
Well, no, Rocket G La Mafiosa only have the pair right now.
That's true, because Soda is not going to be driving today.
As it
seems
stands,
like that.
we don't know. Right, well, take a look at this. Track of Pelican Racing is catching up to Kilowol.
Oh?
Take a look at what he's looking at as he approaches Kilowol from the back, around lap 33. He's currently trying to take over that P5 spot from Sandstorm.
Oh, Kilowol goes wide. Definitely a better exit from track here. And Kilowol, for some reason, eating some of the packed ice down that straight as well. I wonder if that's his normal line. Might have been a mistake.
Track
And then
fixing his POV for some reason. Not sure what that was about, but he's changing his POV constantly. His vertical angle, which is a big thing for boat racers. Some of them care about it a lot, some of them not as much. But track is seemingly very fluid right now with looking up or down on a completely flat track.
You heard it here, folks. Track is fluid.
Right. Well, I thought he was starting to reel and kill. Not quite there
He
yet.
definitely is. I think he is having to release because it does seem that track has a better line than Kilowol and has more pace. It's just all about that overtake.
Oh, that second pair of S's was really good for track. But not quite there yet.
into the heavy braking zone here. Yeah, track is definitely releasing a lot. I wonder, he's probably building up push to pass here, because you don't want to have to use it and then immediately just get pushed out because the person in front of you has more push to pass. Not even using it here, track. Wow.
Yeah, I wonder when he wants to be using this. So weirdly, he did gain on kill during that. Very fast through the late break zone. Very late braking from track there. I don't think he held on to it enough. He's getting a little push here.
In tandem. It's a very close tandem if we are in tandem here. But that is probably enough. We're definitely in tandem here.
There we go. He's made it into tandem now. We'll watch.
We could have a tandem go into the pit window here. I don't know how much pace track has on Killer Lull. But I believe we have a minute left in the track. So technically, we could have a pit here.
One of them could jump into the pits right on time. We will see. We will see. Track on. Whoa, what happened there?
Track just went straight. What happened? What? Track, what happened?
Not sure. But
it must have been lag or something.
Perhaps, not a mistake. Yeah, or an input lag is usually the cause of something like that, where you can't control. Usually it's through like A or D and it holding it a little bit longer than usual, so you kind of see him spin off the road. But it looked like he just went straight on.
The track is one of the better racers in the U.S., so that's not a mistake you would ever see from someone of his caliber.
No, and someone who's been doing plenty of laps on this track already.
Yeah, that had to have been lag there, as they both go into the pit.
Almost forgot the right entrance. Yeah, I'm curious to see. I wonder if we can get a conversation with him.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't watching it.
Not sure where
he actually is in AVC.
We'll see. He went in the pit lane like first, just as it opened. He came up to the pit entrance and jumped in. So here he goes, going in. Dark Robo. What is laser on about?
Fucking god! All right, well I just saved us like 30 seconds by telling Tony to drive. Okay.
Moon is coming out for Bob? Sure.
Moon is going to be in Red Bull or Racing.
How far away am I?
Racing Shellman out for Segi Delphine.
Or no, he's in Jager Boats, my bad. Which is the junior team.
Is in, if we can spot Ping Diff anywhere.
I'm so sorry about that.
Hopefully their pits work this time, please. They worked. Okay,
yeah, they look like they have worked. Kane is out. We missed the transition, but Kane is out. I'm curious to see if they're going to do a double swap here.
Oh yeah.
They are allowed to at any point throughout the race. So
do they do know that, right?
Yes, they do know that. I did have a conversation with them. Don't worry.
All right, we'll see what Kane does here. I wonder if they're going to do it now so they can kind of get a better idea of where they are in the standings and what their deltas is between the rest of the teams. So maybe watch Kane run through his lap.
A minute. They are in no man's land right now. There's a minute in front of them and then a minute behind them.
Yeah, We Buy Your Boat is quite a ways behind them. I believe we should have Ferrari waiting. Yep. Ferrari waiting. Dr. Spats going in, and their lead driver swaps out and might be able to get some time in on Yoshi here. We'll have to see. But see, now it's Kane. Right, very, very fast driver, and definitely the fastest on that team there. We Buy Your Boat going in. Actually, I think I've already swapped. Yeah, of course, that's
I'm
them.
curious to see where Death and Suffering comes out here.
Red Boat Racing is in. Looks like is it? No, this is Kebab Delivery Drivers. Tech Ad.
Where are you?
There's Builder Matty of Red Boat Racing going in. Good stint from him. We didn't get to see much of him, but it looked like a pretty good stint.
Lost so much time.
And Rapping Ivy.
Hey, mate, get a clean pit.
Going out. Akia's coming in as well. It should have, where is he? Terraformer. Why is the pit window? Why did it say? Wait, what? 3 minutes. All right, so Terraformer coming out. We'll have to see. The junior, Junior is coming out. Trevor Cohen's in the pits as well. I'm curious to see. Yeah, there is Kane of Ping Diff going in for the allowed double pit here.
Yo, who put these signs here?
I'm lagging. And so the double pit
Yeah, no, it was me.
Amazing.
is successfully done. Kane gets 1 lap before leaving, and
This messes up the pit exit.
just a little bit. This should be okay. They got plenty of time to We Buy Your Boat.
Hopefully.
Look at where Ferrari is. Yeah, he is quite a ways out. And so does on. He's curious about why they double pitted, and this makes me think that Soda is invested in this team of Rocket Gila Mafiosa.
Soda
Maybe
might
he
be
wants to get a
racing,
couple laps
guys.
in.
Soda might be racing, guys.
So we might see him on next stint here. Have they pit yet, Rocket Gila Mafia? No, they haven't. There he is. Mafio, I believe, is coming in, is right here. So 30 Gilo coming in right now. There is the last team to pit, and they usually do this. This team and Pink Diff usually are the last teams to go. I'm not sure why that is the case, but they usually last. So they're coming in. Mafiosa's getting to his spot. And it's not Soda this time. It's back to Mafiosa. Perhaps one more stint, and then we'll see the elusive Soda Soaker on track here.
Yeah, he is.
And off they go. Into the lead of this race.
Seconds ahead before. The pit delta is only like 30.
Right.
Yeah.
Soda Circle just said in chat he's going to be doing the next stint.
Ooh. Very nice. So the only team who hasn't pit yet, IKEA Racing has yet to pit. I believe they
No.
missed...
They're also a pit down.
They're a pit down. Okay. Well, they did miss the pit window this time. I just see them crossing the finish line now. So
Yeah.
do they know that they can double pit or no?
Yes, I did message one of their drivers, so hopefully he communicated with everyone. I know that at least one of their drivers knows. So
Well, was notified anyway. Maybe they didn't see it.
no, they responded.
And the pit window is now closed. So after another round of pits, we can see. Okay, I think it needs. No, I think that is right because of.
It could be you.
The weird pit things. Technically, Ping Diff is like down 30 seconds because they had to do this weird. They had the bug pit stop, so they've done a half pit stop and whatnot. But still, they are
they lost
minute
about 15 seconds
from that double pit.
Yes, they lost 15 seconds from it. Yeah.
Okay, so they're about a minute down then from Rocket Gila Mafiosa when we bring them back with not a time penalty, but a time. I don't even know what you would call it. A cut, I guess. So they're a minute down from the team in the lead right now. Mafiosa from Rakajila Mafiosa, who will have Soda Silker coming in next stint for the first time this race, the first time this season. We'll see Soda Silker and IEC. Behind those two, we have We Buy Your Boat in third. They're 43 seconds down behind Ping Diff. They've been staying in this fight, staying ahead. Though Death and Suffering has gotten pretty close. Who do we have going? Is it Satomni or Jolly racing? It is yellow. It makes me think it's Jolly, but no, it's not Jolly. Lasers? No, not Laser. Who is it? Satomni then? Yes, Satomni is one racing for Death and Suffering right now. He's 15 seconds behind We Buy Your Boat. I believe is it Ferrari 15 driving with them right now?
Let's see. Yes.
So, Satomni versus Ferrari F15. They're 15 seconds away from each other, with Sandstorm 11 seconds behind them. Pelican 5 behind, 8 behind is Red Bull Racing. So, a couple of possible changes that can be made. I mean, granted, we are halfway through this race. We're an hour and 30 minutes into this race. So we've successfully done one complete normal endurance race, and we begin the start of a new second. We do have an offline driver. That's Terraformer, who just disconnected from IKEA Racing.
Oh no.
And they were already having problems with their pit stops today. And with an offline driver, that's going to make things even worse for them.
Oh, they're forfeiting.
Oh, that is sad. Loco saying.
I think, yeah, I got a message earlier that 2 of their drivers rage quit, unfortunately.
Rage quit?
Yeah.
Because of the error?
Well, yeah, but they were going to give, I don't know, they were going to be given the time back, but, unfortunate.
That is sad. Well, one team down.
Unfortunately, Tipple Attack Team also had T-Bosch was lagged out while no one else was able to hop on for them, unfortunately.
Oh no.
So Brecky hopped on to a 20-minute deficit earlier.
Slimy Matter in Indianapolis, some snails. Uh-oh.
Some snails. Okay, let's see if I can find this.
Should have my research on this track. I do not know where Indianapolis is.
I found them. I found the snails. I found the snails, Blue.
Here they are, the snails. Oh, there's a lot of them. Drivers are having to avoid this mess of snails. Man, these are really obtrusive snails. There's a ton of them.
Oh, there's more. Sorry, I didn't see that.
I think you slow down and you start on the inside.
You can see all the team advisors are just like yelling to their drivers. They're all like, "Do this and do that." So we'll leave them there. There's more coming in. We'll see if he. Oh, the 360 into it first try. Iltis Amor almost. Oh, got bumped in the very end there. Very nice work though. The beginning of that one for Iltis. Trying to find. There might be a wall tap there. I think Iltis might have found. Looks like he did find, another 360 there for Iltis. Good job through that one. Messed up once. See if any other drivers. Dylan Gamer going through. Let's watch him. This one. A lot slower going to this than Iltis was. So taking his time, being patient about it. Like he does get through it. He's got a little bit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you lagging too?
Oh, server lag.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there, but he did get bumped at the very end by Senior Casper. Yeah, looks like that was a server thing, so the drivers aren't too impacted by that one. Oh. All right, well, there's Ferrari 15 going through. Looks pretty clean from him. Yeah, there are being issues. Looks like it's not just in one region of the world. It's random people throughout. There's Mafiosa coming through the snail section now. Oh, we get slammed by one of the snails. Gonna lose time there. I think Iltis Amor missed a checkpoint during that lag spike. Lost 10 seconds for it.
Okay, it looks like we're good now.
It seems to have improved itself. In the case, not that this is going to happen or has a chance of happening. In the case of perhaps a server crash or something where the race has to be paused or stopped, what is IEC's plan if we need to restart?
Honestly, we would cry.
Would it be like a red flag restart situation, or would you restart the race with a like start time difference? Like,
this is something I would not want to ever think about. That's something up to RC probably. If that happens, I know that we try our best not to restart, but like if we have to, like if the server crashed, then we'd probably just take everyone's positions and I don't know, with like a 10-second start delay or something and continue from there.
Fair enough. That does seem pretty good, to be honest. That seems pretty fair. I mean, we have these giant gaps that naturally develop through a race, but when you have a red flag, you kind of have to slow it down. You have to, it's not the fairest solution, but it is a solution. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, ooh, we got quite a couple of drivers on the same spot here.
Everyone in chat wants us to keep the snails because they want to drive them. Amazing, wonderful.
They want to drive the snails? A bit of chaos here for a couple of drivers getting through the snails. Oof. Whoa. Tough for Dark Robo to get through it, but seems to have found a route that suits him. Not quite, though. Goes over a block there. I think he went over a back marker and onto the snail. A little bit of a struggle there for Dark Robo, but managed to get through it. Unfortunately, doesn't make his chase to Sandstorm a little bit harder.
Who is driving for Pelican Racing right now?
Pelican. It is Dark Robo.
Yoga?
Dark Robo.
Dark Robo. Okay.
We will just watched him go through the snail section. A little bit of a struggle there for him this time around, but he's starting to close in on Sandstorm there. So right up here, it looks like there is Junico Jr., also knows it's Yezar. Making his runs around the track.
What do you mean? You're telling me that's not Julian Cool's son?
No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, big news.
Sorry for all the people who are rooting for Julian Cool's son in chat. I know I was.
Of course.
Robo is slowly catching up to Yazar, though.
Yeah.
Slowly. We also have a close gap between Columba and Shuttleman right now for P8, P9.
Yep, let's take a look at what Shuttleman is up to. in 9th position, or 8th, excuse me, as he seems to have gotten past Columba here. Laser sloth. So somebody's through. You can put the snails back now. I'm sad they didn't last very long. The snails, did they?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, similarly to IKEA Racing, the junior team has also had a disconnect, and the team is currently offline. They might have a double retirement here for the 2-team squad there. Here's one if the FIA, if the snails are FIA approved. Absolutely. Absolutely. They had to sign the documents and stuff. But good luck trying to read them.
Man, I miss the snails. I miss the snails, Blue.
I miss them too. I know. They're great. Makes it easy for Shuttleman to get through, though, and try and get away from Columba. It's working so far. Starting to make a gap. A little bit of lag there for Shuttle, though. Through the last couple turns. Didn't seem to impact his lead too much, maybe by a 10th, but still. Staying ahead for Shuttle. Looking pretty good. Right, should we jump into a team call here with somebody? Who do you want to go into? Who's...
Okay. You know what? I kind of want to see what I want to see what Death and Suffering are doing.
All right.
They've been slowly knocking on the door behind We Buy Your Boat. At the beginning of the race, the gap was 22 seconds. Now it's 13. I want to see what they're thinking about this. All right.
Can you...
Do you want me to? I'll drag you down one more.
Yes, thank you. Makes it easier for me. Oh. Is there really that much? Wow.
I'd probably presume that Ferrari is
Death and Suffering.
Oh, hi.
Are we getting our time back?
Right after our screen. Okay.
What's up, Blue?
We're doing great over here. We're almost 2 hours into this race. And how are you guys feeling? You guys are currently 4th, trying to chase down We Buy Your Boat. Is it working?
It was until it wasn't, and it will.
I mean, look, Ferrari is like arguably one of the strongest drivers, obviously. So sending out Satomni to chase is not. I mean, no, we didn't necessarily send out to chase. He kind of just recovered ever since I did a little goofy. Yeah.
What happened?
I unfortunately put the old Oinked account on their team instead of the new one.
Yeah, you put the banned account. God damn it.
Right now, it's just minimizing losses over anything.
Yeah. How much time did you lose?
I am a slow driver in a Ferrari. There's no dancing around.
We lost probably around like 15 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds.
15?
Yeah, we also stared like 8 seconds in the pit, just what is happening?
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's sad to see. Well, you still have plenty of time to catch up.
Yeah, we're barely halfway through.
We're barely halfway through. We got 3 pits to do left, and we got
the gimmick remove.
We're guaranteed to have very
the
strong
lag spikes not being too bad. Yeah, we got Wyson is insane.
I can tell you, we have
so
3
fast.
anchors coming up.
Thank
so
you,
we have 3 anchors, so we're gonna
3 anchors. Everyone's
So
an anchor. Is
hopefully-
anyone an anchor?
Hopefully, Oinked, it should work next time around.
It's fine.
I
Life is
did-
here just
We
in
have a
case.
backup.
Yeah, we got a
and
backup. Don't worry.
Yeah, just in case, you know, have
We're
someone
gonna have
else ready.
someone there. Yeah.
Don't worry. We
Is it
got a
open yet?
line.
Is it open yet?
Yep,
It's open.
It's open. Do you
Alright.
mind if we hang out while this
Go
this
above
thing
now.
happens for
Hang
you
out.
guys?
Life in, what are you doing, bro? Stay
Wait,
here.
I'm
what's
just
up,
checking
Nathan?
that the pit is like open.
It's open. It's open. Ferrari's hanging
Just
out.
making sure.
I'm going in, bro.
Okay.
Jolly, tell me
Alright,
when he
well,
pulls
watch
up.
this.
I'll let you know when I see him.
Okay. I feel so slow in here.
That is a pit box.
That is in
That
fact
is
a pit
that is what a
box.
pit lane does.
All right, we got to line up to the boat. You know.
Hi, Jolly.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
not
cute
a thing I should
Messaging
do.
Soda. So Timney's here. So Timney's here.
Hi, Satomni! Turn
go,
right
let's go,
before
let's
us.
go.
Turn right before us.
Turn right.
Ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Please.
All right, Mark.
Go, live in, go live in, go live in.
Okay.
Go live in.
Okay. Unfortunate.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, that
My
was
turn.
close.
We're still ahead of Lugaximos, which is great. We did not
Alright.
want to
Clean
do
air.
that.
Clean track.
We
Good
will
stop,
see
gang.
y'all
Good
be-
stop.
See ya, TTG. See ya, Blue. Have a good
Sorry about
stream.
that, Oink. Bye bye.
All
See
right,
you in like 2
bye bye.
hours. I don't know.
All right. Well, I think sooner or later we are going to see Soda Soaker take to the track for the first time in
And we're back.
IEC. Welcome back. Thank you for the easy move. Maybe I should do it next time. Might be easier. I don't know. I didn't realize it was gonna be that hard. So Soda Soaker will soon be taking the track for Rocket Gilo Mafios. It should be 32 Gilo on track right now. We'll see where he's. No, it's not 32. It is Mafios on track. We'll see what he does. And yeah, I don't think. And Gilo is still around, but they're putting their faith in Soda Soaker for the first time here, and just it's got to be the most decorated squad of IEC. Is these 4 drivers? Let's see. He's approaching the pit lane now, Mafiosa. We'll see if he goes in. He should probably be going in this lap. He could risk a second, but I don't know why he would want to. And looks like he is staying out. Another lap to go for Mafiosa before Soda Soaker gets his chance. Mr. Splat is in his boat, ready to switch. I don't know why he's in like invisible spectator mode, but whatever. I'm not really sure what happened.
Is someone invisible in their boat?
Yeah, Mr. Splat is. Through the pit lane he goes.
Okay. You know, he's
Oh,
reducing
traffic
he's
cones.
reducing his air resistance.
Traffic cones making the swap here to Chopstick.
I don't know how they're gonna
I don't know
swap
how
it
he's gonna be able to
into
do this because
spectator.
Mr. Splat is in spectator.
Change your game mode.
There we go.
Oh no.
I can't. It's not letting me. It's not letting me.
Hello?
Do slash heat swap. Slash heat swap. Would that count as a pit?
Uh-oh. We do have an issue. Time is ticking for these teams. They are in 14th as it stands, but this might change if they can't get this swap done.
Loki, we're good. Right click there. So somebody help.
Oh no.
Should I just go? Voice chat invite
Yeah.
me. Voice chat invite me. Voice chat invite me. That's me, Chopstick.
Oh.
What?
That's me.
What? Yes, him. Wait, no, now you get in. Now you get in.
Okay,
Levi,
just-
get in, get in.
No, just go. Just go.
No, you need to get in.
It's not letting me.
What?
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh
Okay.
no. You see the technical difficulties being pretty bad.
Okay, I don't.
No.
Keep an eye on that one. While Zamora comes in to switch out for Kane for Ping Diff. A successful swap for the team there. And Kane is back out on track for the fifth stint of this race. But all we wait for is Mafioso to go into this pit lane and see Soda Soaker take to the track. He goes in right now and has. Have they figured out their issue for traffic cones?
No. Something happened because Mr. Splat was in spectator whenever he swapped.
All right. Well, here goes Mafioso coming in, and Soda Soaker swaps out, and on track goes Soda Soaker, All-Stars champion, and IEC for the first time, and the first time on this track too. I don't think he has any experience on Le Mans. So this could open the door for Ping Diff. They've got quite a gap to catch up to Soda. It's gonna be real tough. Especially Soda is such a great driver. He is not gonna fumble his way through this track. He's already nailing these corners.
2-minute gap, by the way.
Yeah,
I know some stuff has happened to Ping Diff, but like even then the gap just keeps growing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Also, Soda Soaker's on the track. I didn't even process that.
That's what I'm talking about right now. But okay.
Listen, I was focused on trying to fix traffic.
Nah, all good, yeah.
Is Soda Soaker in a swimsuit?
I guess he is. I don't really know. The guy.
He's really tanned.
The guy is an interesting fellow.
He's British, so what can we expect?
Right. Well, Soda Soaker leading this race as it stands, something he's very familiar with doing anyways. Another thing he's familiar with doing is passing back markers. He's got 2 ahead of Zook, Zinlo, and even Life Network is about to be lapped. That's actually quite surprising for the P4 team, about to be lapped by this trio of just dominant drivers. Because once Death and Suffering gets lapped, sooner or later, We Buy Your Boat might get lapped. Right, well, let's take a look at what's happening with Seki Delphine. Who is driving for them? Is it Punnings right now? No. Who's driving for Seki Delphine right now? Is it slash team info? Shuttle? Oh, I think he's watching. Yeah, it's Faxia, looks like. Trying to chase down on FRMLG. We have yet to even see these teams too much this race. But this is for 8th spot. Separated by less than a second, these two. As we go, as we are about to tick into our 2-hour mark of this race.
Oh, something interesting I've just discovered is apparently Soda Soaker is drunk right now.
Great. Is he driving? I looked like he was driving great. I didn't notice anything weird with his driving. But the man is actively drunk driving. Like, this is what this guy is doing. Don't drink and drive, by the way. Don't do this unless you're in a video game. Then it's a little bit more acceptable, but honestly, I don't see anything wrong with Soda Soaker's driving right now. Do you?
I don't either.
The guy
At
is
all.
still going fast. Oh, we spoke too soon. There's a scrape there for Soda Soaker on the Mulsanne corner. Right. Well, we have officially crossed over into the 2-hour mark. We got one more to go. We're 2/3 of the way through. There's 3 hours Le Mans, the longest ever boat race. You want speed? Oh, he scraped again. Okay, now we're noticing some issues with Soda here. And Ping Diff, I'm sure, are watching this saying, is it possible? They're probably questioning that gap, saying, well, with pace like that, those last couple of turns, it's possible, but it's going to be quite a challenge.
Oh, there's some boost pads down the back straight.
Down Mulsanne? We'll have to see. Who's over there now? Ping Diff?
Yes.
Who's doing?
Kane.
Crazy skip.
Here comes
Is that on the
Kane.
next one?
Some
Oh,
speed
that's
boost.
another boost, another
Whoa! Those are fast.
Oh my god,
There's
like,
another-
you just
there's
don't
another
slow
one,
down.
there's another
Oh,
don't slow
and you
down.
got you got a little
Okay.
skips here.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I think.
Tightrope skip.
Oh my
Good one.
gosh.
Hmm.
Wait, that was actually crazy. I wanted. How fast is this speed
New
boost?
routes. It looks really fast.
It looks really. I was trying to get a spectator view because they go way too fast.
Ferrari should be Ferrari's team should be coming up soon.
Oh, I already missed them going through it. I gotta find Life Network. Let's take a look at Life Network's POV while this goes through, and that's pretty fast. That's a pretty fast speed boost, and he's checking up for the turn, and looks like he did it a lot better than we saw Kane do. Not too bad. Right, well, the teams have kind of separated quite a bit. The closest battles we have are with Second Delphine 56 Faxio, who's 7 seconds behind FRMOG for Citrus Hyundai Airlines. And there he goes down the speed boost. And we just kind of lose him there. Yeah, there's some fast laps going in for the speed boosts.
Oh, Kane, let's go.
Faxio going on the tightrope. Looks like he missed it quite a bit. Here goes FRMOG down the speed boost again. Oh, he scrapes. This might be a chance for F. Yep, there goes Faxio. Just shooting right past him right there. But he does go on the tightrope and messes it up. I think he can hold on to this overtake. Yeah, he does. There's an overtake there for Faxio. This track is peak. Run of the First says, I love this track, but how does one race on this for this long? It's quite a process, these guys. So don't make me clear you. What is happening with Soda Soaker?
Okay, Ping Diff has discovered a really nice strategy with these gimmicks here.
What have they been doing?
You'll have to see next lap, but they've found something fun. I'll let you know whenever they get around to it.
Okay, keep me posted because I want to keep watching.
Yeah. Well, actually,
FRMOG racing for. Oh my gosh, jeez, for Citrus Hyundai Airlines, and they're right behind Second Delphine still. After that overtake, is it possible for them to get this one back? The 1 second gap. Oh, scrape there from Faxio. Down the starting straight.
New fastest lap, though.
Somehow, yeah, that's Flap. I don't... Okay.
It's because the new gimmicks save time, for sure.
Oh, well, absolutely.
I think there's a There's a, I think there's a big chance that Kane's about to set flap here too. Again.
Let's take a look at what Kane is up
Nah,
to.
I
No,
don't
but
think
you
so,
missed,
because like
you
I
missed
missed
the
the first
boost
one.
Yeah, you missed the first boost pad.
Oh, they're wondering if they're gonna get the flap.
Ah,
not quite.
close. It's very close,
23.7.
by like 0.3.
Nope, they don't quite get it. There's still some action behind them. Oh, some tire up used from Ephra. And then there's the speed boost as well, of course. I think we saw Seki Delphine just past Red Boat Racing just ahead of him. That's 56
If you
Faxio.
want to look at it, Kane is going down the straight now.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Can't type.
Like I'm
There he
a
is.
straight of it. If I aimed a little bit more to the right.
Wait, yeah. Entry on the right. Entry on the
So
right.
here he
Now watch
goes.
this,
Oh, I can't catch up
and
to
then
him.
you got a little. Oh, you should have spectated them.
Oh, yeah. They're using the tie rope, though, it looks like.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is a
Kane's on.
strategy where you're able to use all that excess speed to skip across a lot of the tightrope.
Ah.
Soda Soaker with a flap of 3 seconds past the previous flap. And I also believe that's how much faster is that? That is 8 seconds faster than a world record.
Oh my gosh. So these lap times have been shot down real quick. I'm curious to
Nope.
see if we're going to finish this race in these 3 hours or not. If it's going to go short with that significant lap time change. Who's driving? Oh shoot. We Buy Your Boat.
Holy
Against Death and Suffering. Who do you have going
Fox
there?
Saber
It looks like
Soviet.
it's Shell Joe and Life Network. Those ones ahead of him. The Life Network for Death and Suffering are being pressured on by Shell Joe of We Buy Your Boat. And we have a little bit of a battle here going on. I believe We Buy Your Boat was overtaken not too long ago. We missed that. But now it's flipped the other way. So is Life Network going to be able to pull ahead from Shell Joe? Or can Shell Joe retake his third position? There you go. There's the flap there from Kane. As we continue through these corners, I'm curious if we can catch them. There's Shell Joe right behind Life Network.
Very nice tandem here. Very equal through those chicanes there. Nope. Neither of them gaining or losing here. Ooh, but Shelljo sends it deep, but he's gonna have a worse setup through this corner. But he's
No, use a lot of that push to pass. A lot more push to pass, but it didn't really affect him too much. He does take the lead just a little bit.
Very close tandem battle between these two right now. And with Ozone ahead, I don't know if Ozone is ghosted for them or not. But Ozone's gonna.
Ozone scrapes. They get past him though. Yeah, a little bit of a quick change of
See what their strategy is
change of
going
line.
through these going through this back straight here.
Yeah, they're both using some DRS, and they're both gonna use the speed boost, and there they go down the straight as fast as possible. And there he goes. There's Life Network trying to use. They're both doing the
Oh, they
same
both messed it up.
thing. And it looks like Life Network got the best of it. We'll see what they do. The second speed boost. Down they go. Some lag from our spectator, and they jump across. Yeah, they're doing the same exact thing. Everyone's kind of doing the same strategy now that we saw Ping Diff do. And looks like that is a overtake there for Life Network. Let's see what Kane is up to right now. Currently in second as we stand. We should have a pit stop coming up soon, where drivers will have to quickly switch how this works. Here's Faxio, who is currently in 7th position for Seki Delphine. He's catching up to Sandstorm Driver. I don't know who that is up ahead. I can't see. Is it? Not sure who it is ahead of him. He's currently driving. Oh, he's gonna jump him! It's Spooky Jimmy! He just jumped him over the skip there perfectly. And that is a huge... This is gonna be the new fastest lap. Faxio has just jumped over Spooky Jimmy for that position. Crazy stuff for Faxio. Well done. Perfect timing for Faxio. I'm curious to see if this is going to be the new fastest lap by quite a margin. He completely skipped the Mulsanne, one of the Mulsanne corners, chicanes, by kind of skipping and jumping over the tie rope section and Spooky Jimmy. And he's moved up into P6 for Seki Delphine. And look at that, he's 10 seconds ahead of Citrus Hyundai. Like, that is the gap he just made on him.
You could drive world record every single lap and still lose so much time right now. It is crazy how fast the track is at the moment.
So crazy stuff there from Fixix Faxio. Probably the greatest overtake we've seen today. Jumping over Spooky Jimmy for that move is quite...
Rounding out the final chicanes here.
This has got to be the new flap, right? There's no way it isn't.
If it isn't, who knows?
Yeah,
there we go.
214.
Wow. I don't think that's getting beaten.
No, that was some crazy stuff from Faxio. Glad to see that one got caught on camera there. Faxio.
Boat flies.
Boat fly. What was the old flap? The old flap was
like a 17. I'm pretty sure a low 17.
Yeah, it was a high 17, a 217.8. Now it's 214. That one is not going to get improved on at all. All right, well, let's take a look at who's driving for Shell Joe for We Buy Your Boat. Currently P4, they're in quite a position as it stands right now. They can gain a position if they can get past Death and Suffering, who has managed to improve that gap to him. They can also lose a position. They're not too far ahead of Pelican Racing, who looks like are catching them just a little bit.
All right, first pit. Oh wait, no, not yet. Sorry. Pit isn't even open yet. I'm stupid.
No, not quite. I feel like it's quite a long stint for these drivers. And I will say the gap that we thought that would lower for Rocket Gila Mafioso to Pink Diff with Soda taking the wheel has not. Oh, pit window is now open.
It did lower, but I think that was mostly due to the gimmicks more than anything. It lowered by like 5 seconds.
Yeah, not enough to make not an impact. Right, well, the pit window is open, so whoever gets into the boat next will not be driving the final stint. Zuxinlo is the first to go in for Racing Boats in 11th.
I've just noticed the gap between P13 and P14. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah, those drivers, all those drivers are kind of no man's land. The Jaeger boat is just... Oof. I mean, they've made up positions. They weren't in 13th a while back. They were down in 16th about an hour ago. All right, well, Zuxinlo is out. Sincere is in. Looks pretty clean for Red Boat.
Is this risky?
As for Team IBRA... What is happening with Team IBRA? They already switched, or are they waiting? They might be...
IBRA is at the very end of the pit, so...
Yeah. Jaeger Boats... Trying to switch, having issues.
Bro.
Moon is just sitting there watching him.
Wo ist der?
There he goes. There we go. Yeah,
I think they might have accidentally skipped over the little region there.
Bro, er hat eine 3 Minuten Nap Time.
It's Yazar is on track. Moon is out on track. Who else in the pit lanes right now? Kebab delivery drivers. Here's Wrath of Finland.
Death and Suffering has officially like built up a solid gap to We Buy Your Boat here.
Yeah, they have. 12 seconds since we've
Ja,
last
okay.
checked in.
Ja, geh weg.
Tech ad coming out for Kebab delivery drivers. We Buy Your Boat just went into the pits. And Pelican Racing Joka also in. There's Lucy Gold for We Buy Your Boat. Let's check out these gaps. Not too much of a gap. We might see... Ooh, let's check this out. Lucy Gold getting past track there. We just got into his boat for Pelican, so almost... You could have seen a swap there, but not quite. Lucy Gold will bring We Buy Your Boat... How far ahead of Pelican? 5 seconds is the gap between them. Segi Delphine is in the pit still. They're coming out right. No, that's Bro Grandma's different driver. Where is Segi Delphine? He already went out. Punnings is out for Segi Delphine. Looks like they've had some sort of issue since we've last checked in with them because they weren't too far behind Pelican, but now they are a significant ways behind. Not sure what the deal is with that one. Red Bull Racing, who is in Red Bull Racing? Is it Dylan probably? No. But it is Builder Maddie and Columba are in a fight here. This is for 7th position. Columba is trying to chase down the Red Bull Racing driver, Builder Maddie. Ping Diff just entered the pits. And Soda Stint will be done soon as well. We'll see what Columba can do to challenge Builder Maddie for this 7th position. Death and Suffering also in the pits right now. And who is it for?
Life and
Ping Diff. Life Network coming in for Ping Diff? No, that's for Death and Suffering.
Leaving. Or sorry, Ping. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I heard that.
No, he has yet to enter.
Yoshi should be coming out. Yeah, Yoshi.
Yoshi out for Ping Diff. Death and Suffering will have... We're going to try Oinked again? No, unfortunately, Oinked can't get it done. So despite showing up, I think with errors of name changing, he will not be able to participate in this race. He got one more chance later on for the last stint, but he might not be able to race today. Soda Sucker has already been pulled out for Rocky Gila Mafiosa, and they should be just leaving the pit lane. There goes Gilo, so they'll have Mafiosa be the last one up.
Okay, need to be like.
And Paper Yoshi for Ping Diff. Pretty much settled for their position. They just got to stay ahead of now Death and Suffering, who has taken up that 3rd spot. Yeah, they've had a great race, Death and Suffering, haven't they?
They have.
All right, see ya.
Unfortunately, Oinked, I believe their strongest driver is not able to race for them today. So, my bad.
Yeah, unfortunate for him. He's always been running into pit issues, hasn't he? Back when he was with True North, he had pit issues as well.
Yeah, there was that one race where he had Walta
emergency signing Walta. Yeah.
to drive and pit for him.
Who's driving for Ping Diff?
So Death and Suffering or Laser is concerned about who's driving for Ping Diff. It's Yoshi. And is he considering finding a way around? I mean, the speed boosts are still there, right? We haven't seen a change in those speed boost
I
panels.
believe so. Yes.
So these new drivers don't have to experience what the speed boosts are like, have to kind of relearn how they work. And I don't know if
I think so. I think so.
I don't think if there's a chance
Thankfully-
that Death and Suffering can catch up to Ping Div.
Thankfully, Yoshi's pit worked this time. So
Yeah, they have to
It's
catch up to him,
tough,
and then
yeah.
there's that 15 seconds that they'll gain back too.
It's a
So it's gonna
2.2,
be.
yeah, it's crazy.
I think it's out of reach for Death and Suffering to be worrying about Ping Div. What they need to be worrying about is We Buy Your Boat. They just had a driver swap after Life Network set a great stint and has been able to pass We Buy Your Boat. Now with the driver swaps, there's a chance that who is it? Not 32 Gila, who's actually starting to lap Death and Suffering. He's getting pretty close. He's already it's Lucy Gold, looks like, for We Buy Your Boat that I think Laser should be more worried about, though. We'll say Lucy Gold's not one of their strongest drivers. So perhaps the gap can grow. But yeah, Mafioso, Rocket Gila and Mafioso have lapped We Buy Your Boat in 4th. Have you ever seen a race where a driver? Yeah, so there is the speed boost still.
you know, not in an official race. No, I've lapped many P4s in my quick race
Oh,
time.
and there's Lucy Gold and getting passed by Gilo. Again, it looks like there was some sort of issue. Hard to follow these guys when you're not in spectator, but such a strange line these guys are taking. You just like try and help you launch off the speed boost, carry all your speed, and try and get close enough to the line there. And yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah. Though We Buy Your Boat just had a little scare with Pelican. Track might be on track to re-overtake for that 4th spot. The split routes are closed now. Is that the tight ropes? Must be. They must have to finally figure out how to use those speed boosts and drive the track normally. So we have a
Well, the speed boosts are still there, just not the little thin routes anymore.
yeah. We'll have to use those speed boosts and use them more fairly, I guess. Well, Track is attempting to. He's getting closer to overtake Lucy Gold for this 4th spot on We Buy Your Boat. And yeah, the gap that Death and Suffering has improved to 20 seconds now is a pretty safe distance. Now, granted, we still have almost 2 stints left. And yeah, and there's 30 Gilo making his laps work as he continues to just let's spectate Track through this as he goes through the speed boost, see how he figures out what to do without the thing. A little bit of a scrape there, too much speed going into it. Well, let's see if he learns it for this next chicane. As he speeds across, he's got to start making a braking zone earlier. Yeah, he does learn. He makes it much earlier. Great turn there for Track.
Only 2 seconds is not a lot at all. We have a 2-second gap between Citrus and Red Bull Racing. Who's going to be driving? I just turned my shaders on.
It's not Ephra, is it? I think
It's going to be Sincere and Builder Matty.
Thank you.
Chill.
There's
Take yourself
Sincere.
into the
There's
water, bro.
Columba.
Wait.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Columba.
I'm so sorry.
Down the speed boost they go.
There we go.
And since you're having a massive error, Builder Maddie. Wait. Am I confused? Builder Maddie just got ahead. There's Columba. I think it's a three-way fight actually right here. That's why I'm confused.
Sincer's just gonna die.
It is a three-way fight. It's kind of hard to tell down the speed boost. But there's Builder Maddie of Red Boat Racing. Behind him is Columba of Citrus Hyundai, and behind them is Sincere of Sandstorm.
I believe no, Sincere is
No.
a lap down. That's my apologies.
Oh, Sincere is a lap
P11.
down. It's Julico Jr. It's Yazar for Sandstorm.
There we go.
That makes more
Okay,
sense.
okay.
All right. That's what happens when you're 2.5 hours into this race.
We've been doing this for a long time, guys.
Yeah. Anyone in chat, type it in chat. If you've been here this entire race, if you've been watching the entire race, let me know. Anyone on this journey with us for the full 2.5 hours of the race so far. Because we got some action going on lap 57. Builder Maddie holding on to this pack here for Red Boat Racing. Pretty good stuff
Apologies
from
if
Builder
this is,
Maddie.
like, apologies if this is like stupid.
But
I've never.
The fly's fucking
I'm unfamiliar with Builder Maddie's game.
Oh.
The beginning of the straights, there's a new route. Drive it, says race control.
Where? Oh, I'm scared. Oh! Oh, okay.
You found it? Oh, man. That is
Interesting.
that is one new route after the Dunlop.
Someone
There's
is so
Cunnings going
excited
through
about
it.
this gimmick that they want Iltis to marry them.
What?
The gimmick happened, and then someone said, "Iltis, marry me." So, okay, let's see how Builder Maddie takes this here, with the Columba right on his tail.
They seem to have remembered it. It doesn't seem too hard of a corner. It's just slightly different entrance. Here's Columba now through the speed boost. Oh, almost scraped there. Has to recorrect himself. Rhythm Maddie goes a little bit too deep. Here comes Columba.
See how I gained, bro? I'm just too
There goes Columba past Builder Maddie, and unfortunately, Yazar messed up as well. Maybe thinking that
Builder Maddie did not get the speed boost there. He ran over it, but did not get the speed boost. Yazar just passed him. I'm not sure what happened there, but Builder Maddie did not get the speed boost from the speed boost blocks. So
interesting. Did he miss it?
No, he didn't miss it. From my screen, it looked like he went straight over him. I'm not sure what happened there, but Builder Maddie for Red Boat Racing, unfortunately, just lost 2 positions.
I don't know what could have happened there. I hope his OBU is updated.
I think he was working for him earlier. He wouldn't be this. He would have lost his positions far sooner if he didn't have it.
That's probably true. I don't
Yeah,
know
and
what could
it
have
worked. It
happened
worked.
there.
The first one worked, and the second one didn't. So I don't really know it. I think it was just some
Maybe
error,
he was lagging while going over it.
perhaps. But that is unfortunate for Builder Maddie to have to deal with that. As well, he was sitting in a healthy 7th, and now he's dropped down to 9th.
Yazar is behind me. That's fucking shit. So.
Right, so here's Junko Jr. It's Yazar chasing down Columba right now through the back sector. And we have crossed over to lap 59 of this race. Oh, little bit of an overcorrection there from Junko Jr. This might bring it up to Builder Maddie getting a little bit closer. Not quite close enough for an overtake yet, but he did take note of that and gained a little bit on Yazar for that scrape there. Who's racing for We Buy Your Boat right now, TDG?
It is going to be Lucy Goldie.
Lucy Gold is
Nothing Burger.
starting to lose some time there. It's 3 seconds between Pelican Racing and We Buy Your Boat. So, well, I should say lose time. He could be catching back up. So we go down the speed boost again. Looks like it did work this time for Builder Matty. So things have been fixed for him. Let's see if it works for the second one. This is the one where it didn't work for him last lap. He goes over it, and it works again. Okay, so back to normal. Just some errant fluke, but it really impacted his race, didn't it? I think...
That was like half decent, but like it didn't.
Oh, he's being lapped. It looks like he's being lapped by... or about to be lapped by Paper Yoshi. Yep, there he is, right behind Builder Matty for P2. So yeah, Yoshi already on lap 60 of this race.
Probably not. Maybe it might be.
As we have crossed over 2.5 hours of this race.
It does appear that Lucy Goldie is actually catching up to track here. Slowly and surely. The gap has gone down by a second since I started watching this too.
But down the speed boost he goes. First one. And you can see, oh no! A little bit too deep on the corner. He's going to lose a lot of time for him. He's going to have to hope that the driver ahead makes the similar mistake on the second one. See if he can regain that time.
He does! Truck just absolutely ate the corner. But
Lucy Gold did too! So unfortunately, with multiple mistakes going through, it's going to lose some time for We Buy Your Boat. And Track gets away with it. Track gets away with the mistake on the second one, as Lucy Gold does the same exact thing.
Columbus scrapes. Oh, Columbus scraped real bad. Oh, but Julian Cole scrapes. Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to save.
Columbus just ate the corner, and then Julian Cole made the exact same mistake right behind him. Maybe he thought he could like hop on top of the boat. I don't know. That was a really bad mistake from both drivers there.
Of course, you didn't see that one on camera, but well, let's see how they do through these straights. Seemingly a very easy way to overtake people is with the mistakes they make on this straight exactly, and into the corner for the Mulsanne chicanes here. Looks really good from Yezar. And the second one goes through.
Columba as well.
Looks pretty good, and Columba stays ahead as well. So Columba staying ahead. He has gotten the advantage so far. We got 10 laps to go.
And speaking of the devil, one more pit as well.
This lap and the next lap pit.
So I think we're going to be actually under our 3 hours now. If each lap is going around... Oh, we'll be going around 2 minutes each. We have 10 laps to go, I guess.
220 each, 220 each.
220 each, so...
Like, that's like... Well, actually, it's about 230 each. 225, 230.
You have to hold.
So around about 3 hours.
Behind you.
We're gonna be right there, huh? All right.
Let's hope you can do that.
Well, the pit window is open.
I mean, of course you can do that, right? Of course you can. Like, of course, you're gonna do that, right?
I don't know what Columba is talking about, but some sort of thing he's allowed to do.
I think they're talking pit strategy.
Yep. Looks like he's staying out just barely on that lap. Anyone behind him following through? No, they all want to keep going an extra lap. As it's Yezar about to be... Oh, I thought it was... Oh, it opens up in 3 minutes. That'll open up now.
Oh my god, I got a fucking step up and I'm broke.
So it's funny. Pink Dip is starting to approach this battle from behind. Currently...
Stop trolling, holy shit.
Yezar is the one he has to pass right now. Of Sandstorm. And Red Bull Racing has kind of fallen off since that error with the speed boosts. Now, granted, that lost a lot of time, but since then, Builder Matty hasn't found a way to catch back up. He's been dropping time to.
Oh, Columba messed up the corner real. Okay, he saved it. Wow, very good save from Columba.
No way, Yoshi. Oh my god.
He's scared of Yoshi behind him. We'll see if he does a similar mistake here into the next corner. He's trying to maximize it. No, he just too much. Couldn't get the speed down. But seems pretty safe from Yoshi. Well, Yoshi's on, about to lap him, but seems pretty safe from Yezar. He's making similar mistakes here. Might bring this into Builder Matty, who has, I think, nailed both of those corners. Looks like he's gotten a little bit better. The pit window opened up in 30 minutes. Wow. That 30 seconds. There we go. There we go. Wrong one. Life never sitting there waiting in the pit lane to be ready. Pit window is now open. Good luck, it says. All right, so let's take a look. Who is going to be entering our pit lane? Puddings is the first one to take the option, and does. She goes in P6 for Psyche Delphine as it stands. We're going to have a close battle coming up for this Sandstorm Citrus Hyundai. Here's Columba. Looks like Columba's going in. Paper Yoshi goes in for Ping Diff. Yezar does not go in. He's going to take an extra lap.
Yo, Yoshi, how have you been?
Faster than you.
We buy your boat right next to the Ping Diff pit box there. Having a little bit of a bar right there. All right, so Iltis will be the last driver for Ping Diff to bring this one home for them. Looks like it's going to be a second place for the championship lead. They should, as long as results hold, they should stay just barely ahead of Rockagila Mafiosa after today's race. So other drivers entering. Let's take a look. There's Gilo taking an extra lap. He's actually pretty dang close to.
All depends on who comes in here.
Yep.
Here comes Laser for Death and Suffering.
That's actually exactly what happened. That's actually what happened. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark.
We Buy Your Boat is also in the pit lanes behind. Let's watch Laser go through this. This could be impactful here. They're not in the most secure space for this last stint.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Successful one. Laser's happy about it. For Life Nerd to jump into the boat for the last time here.
I'm listening to Columbus comms, and Skibidi Toiletta is driving for them, and Skibidi Toiletta absolutely missed.
Missed what?
Absolutely missed the boost. He missed the boost completely while aiming for it.
Oh no!
And Columbo was like, "You fool! You just absolutely missed it."
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. How close is the battle? I actually can't see. Oh, because I'm still waiting
it's
on
like
the team to hit.
Honestly.
Like Mafio's is offline, so Sotosucker will be taking the last stint here for RJM.
RJMS at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. So we'll have to wait and see when they come in. Looks like there's Builder Matty for Red Boat Racing. We'll see how they do and how they exit this pit lane in relation to the other drivers. They took another lap compared to the other drivers around them. But here he goes, coming in. There's only a few teams who have yet to pit so far.
I do need a test event though. And
Demon Attic is the one swapping in.
I don't know.
Great driver to have
Very
as your
strong
anchor.
driver.
Yeah. This could be impactful for the drivers ahead of him. There goes Skibidi in P8 and
Oh my God.
right behind Demonatic. There's a chance for an overtake here. There is significantly a chance. They got 7 laps to go. And
7 laps to catch the Skibidi Toiletta is definitely doable. Especially if he misses the
Yeah.
especially if he misses
I'm
the
also
boost
wondering
again.
if I want to do
This is definitely a
test
doable
2
gap for
classes at the same
Demonatic here.
time, but I'm not sure if I'll
Demonatic,
have
of
enough
course, being
players
one
for
of
that.
the best FC2
I know
drivers
I
we've
need
seen.
at least
As Skibidi Toiletta misses the boost.
oh man, so it might be an overtake for.
Very close here for Demonatic. Demonatic does biff it though.
Oh, he's scrapes on. Yeah, he
Understandable,
almost
though.
had
It is
it.
his first time.
Yeah. Let's see if he gets it this time. Yeah, the new drivers will probably be struggling with this one. They haven't had to do this before, and yeah, braking way too late. But Demonatic has figured it out a little bit better,
gained so much.
and he's real close to Skibidi Toiletta here for this position. Only 1 second separates these two. This is the battle for P8.
Bro, we had so
The pit window is starting to close. Sandstorm is the only team yet to pit in our top 15.
Okay.
Should have plenty of time though.
So, if you cannot catch up Sagi Delphine, aka Shuttleman, we're just battling for
Skibidi Toiletta not knowing the line through this corner here.
Push the pass.
No, I think Demonatic's gonna take advantage of it.
Got it. You can tell by the
Yes, good. Very good.
You can tell by the push to pass. He is barely in tandem right now.
Columba is doing his best from the spectator to try and boost morale of Skibidi Toiletta to stay in front of Demonatic. He's just telling him everything he can to keep him ahead. He's gonna have to, but it's gonna be a long 7 laps for Skibidi Toiletta to stay ahead of current of previous winner or defending champion of FC2 to get past him, Demonatic. There goes Sandstorm. Going to the pits now. Some more pressure being put on Skibidi Toiletta as we go through turn 2, and it's a scrape. Demonatic gets past.
Unfortunate for Citrus Hyundai Airlines.
And that is a lost position for them. It's to be really hard to bring that one back. Demonatic getting ahead. Right. Ferrari 15 is only 4 seconds behind Pelican Racing. This could also be an opportunity for an overtake. And this one's for a much bigger opportunity. 4th position is on the line here for Pelican Racing. Ferrari 15 is 4 seconds behind Dark Robo entering to lap 65. So there is a chance for these two teams. They've been switching quite a bit before. Death and Suffering also in this mix, but have since been kind of blown past them a little bit. 3 hours of Le Mans is just a normal motorsports ranked length. Well, races are usually what, like
most
less than
races
2 hours,
30 minutes. So
well, yeah, in the boat racing world, most races are 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. So it's kind of a new thing to for these drivers. It's the longest it's ever been. Oh, Ferrari 15 whiffs the speed boost. Oh, the speed boost, but the chicane there, so he has to kind of recalibrate himself. Try it again on this lap. They're both kind of newer to these speed boosts. They've just jumped into the boat, and yeah, taking a lot more safe entry there. Very early braking just to make sure he nails the corner, because it hurts a lot if you miss, as he has just learned. But that gap still 4 seconds after those speed boosts there, so he's gonna have to wait a little bit more before we can start putting on the pressure to Dark Robo of Pelican Racing. The drivers starting to finish their laps here. We can... Oh. Black spike there. Uh-oh, Ferrari 15. Having some sort of lag issue there. Ferrari 15 bumping into somebody. Big lag spike there from him there. That's gonna impact his his time a lot. 12 seconds now. He just he lost 6 seconds to that one. Big stunt there. Unfortunate for Ferrari 15. He's gonna have to work a little bit harder if he wants to steal that P4 from Pelican Racing. And Pelican Racing not doing too bad towards death and suffering either. If we go right ahead to wherever Dark Robo is at, there he is. It could be a chance for him to chase down death and suffering. Who's on that right now? Not Laser. It's Life Network, I think. Is it Life Network on there on the last stint? Yeah, it is.
I see some. Is that
Demoniatic is actually caught up. We've seen him pass Citrus Hyundai Airlines, but he's
2 seconds
chasing down Sandstorm as well. This could be another move for Demoniatic in this late stage last stint. He could be making 2 overtakes here. I mean, and he's not too far behind Segi Delphine either. Arrows for speed. Uh-oh, do we have more speed boosts? Let's watch Demoniatic go through this next sector. And you can see his eyes are starting to chase down fellow driver. Who is that? I can't see who's up there. I think that's Killalo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. With the speed
Killalo,
boosts are
yes.
back. Is Demoniatic going to use these to his advantage?
Not looking like it so far.
Not too much. No, it doesn't impact his... Yeah, it looks like he's only going to use this last one, but... Getting a little bit closer here. And Sandstorm actually catching up as well. And I think he just got... No, not quite. But there's... Shuttleman, I think of Segi Delphine is ahead. You can see him up there.
Snails are back! Snails are
back!
Snails are back! Blue, I can't believe it. They're back, my beloved.
So here we go. Demoniatic, Shuttleman, and Killalo fighting for this position all at the same time with 4 laps to go in this 3-hour race. Down the main straights, or down the Mulsanne. Demoniatic doesn't take it. He chose not to take it. He went wide. Why did Demoniatic choose not to? But Killalo did get ahead of Shuttleman there. And that is a position up to 6th. Let's go to Ferrari F15, who is currently just barely ahead of Pelican Racing. I think he did make the move. Yep, you can see the driver. Oh, I think that was a scrape there from Dark Robo. Yes, a move was made. Ferrari 15 up ahead into 4th position on this last stint. So plenty of overtakes still being made. Demoniac has caught up.
There's 2 close battles here, actually. There's a battle. There's a tie battle for P6 and a battle for P4 right now. At the last moments of this race.
Shuttleman bumps the snail. Demoniac does the same thing. He can't overtake yet. Almost had it. The opportunity was there for Demoniac, but messed up the same way Shuttleman did. Through these snails. Right now, still behind Shuttleman. This could be a move for Demoniac. It could be another overtake. And he snakes through these. He does. He gets past Shuttleman. That is a move. Red Boat Racing up 1. Sandstorm, or excuse me, Segi Delphine will lose that position down to 8th to them. And now Demoniatic back to chasing. Oh, not quite yet. Shuttleman bringing it back with the speed boost. There's Killalo right ahead. That's Sandstorm in 6th position. Segi Delphine, Shuttleman losing it through the speed boost. Scrapes. He's out of this one. And now Demoniatic chasing down Killalo. This could be 6th position for Demoniatic and Red Boat Racing. I think their best finish yet if they can get this done. As we enter lap 67, as we have 10 minutes of racing to go, we're 2 hours and 49 minutes into this race. The Croissants are back. And Demonatic started to chase down Kilo once again. This time, we hope he could take that speed boost. I'm not sure why he didn't take that last lap. But around the Croissants, seems to have nailed it. Had a quick reaction on that one. That was not a quick time to react to the announcement there, but managed to work for Demonatic. You see how close he is to Kilo right ahead. He does use the speed boost this lap, so has been fixed. I wonder if he just forgot or something last lap, but here goes. Kilo has scraped a little bit. This is going to get real close. Demonatic getting a little bit of a micro block stop in there. It isn't quite enough. We got one more speed to use. Kilo not really using it. Didn't get the full advantage of the speed boost, and he's going to lose the spot. Demonatic goes all the way up to 6th from 9th position on this stint. And an amazing couple laps for Demonatic, bringing his team up from the gutters all the way into 6th position. Nice job, Demonatic.
Red Bull Racing has to love this performance right now. I personally, at the start of the stint, I did not see them getting higher than P8. This is very impressive from Demonatic here.
Yeah, very, very good. Sandstorm.
Not too bad of a performance from their junior team as well. P11. I think that's a new highest for their team.
Not over yet. Kilo can bring it back, but Demonatic's been in such a tear. It's hard to believe that Killer could. And there's another scrape there. This might open the door to Shadowman, who also had some sort of shunt there.
Up the Killer lol.
Demonatic being an FC2 driver, he's very used to these.
Big one there from
weird-
Shuttle. He's going to lose that opportunity. With 3 laps to go, it's going to be very tough for him to bring this one back. Oh, another scrape there.
Citrus.
Yeah, Shuttle really struggling through those snails. Could have had an overtake. Instead, lost a lot of time. Sodasoaker's going through the snails right now. He's got 2 laps to go, or a lap and a half to go. He's currently right behind who's this? Scooby Toiletta, lapping him a second time. And I believe the team has Rocket Gil and Mafiosa have lapped everybody except Ping Diff as it stands. It should be 240. Yeah, they've lapped everybody except Ping Diff, who really isn't too far ahead of him. They won't. I don't think he'll be able to lap
Where
him.
are they? Iltis. Let's see.
So he
No, that's
starts his
definitely too
last.
far.
Yeah, he starts his last lap. Sodasoaker. 1 more to go, and we didn't get to watch them race too much. Ooh, a 360 there for Soda.
He's showing off at this point. He knows.
He knows there's
he's got
nothing
it.
he can. Oh, another 360. There's nothing that anybody can do to take this one away from him. He's kind of throwing a little bit, isn't he?
He can throw all over. He could go freaking.
He could go on a
toast up
walk.
some bread real quick. He could go. He can go on a walk on the French countryside and he'd still win this race.
He could get out of his boat and walk there, to be honest. Okay, maybe not that. I don't know if he could do that. I'd like to see him try, but I don't know if he wants to.
After the snails, honestly, probably. Probably.
Right, well, down the speed boost he goes. Another 360 for Soda, taking in all the glory. He was in for 2 stints during this race. A lot of it done by 32 Gilo and Mafiosa, but the last laps go to Sodasoaker, who messes up the speed boost there. Is he trying to do more 360s down these straights, and he's just horrifically doing bad? Questioning this a little bit. It's not too flashy when you keep messing it up. Oh my gosh, so many from Sodasoaker. We gotta keep an eye on We Buy Your Boat, who's starting to catch up to Death and Suffering a little bit. Fire 15 might have a chance to steal P3, but we're gonna keep watching this as Sodasoaker.
I'll let you know whenever Soda's almost done.
All right, let's take a look at Friar 15, who should be approaching the straights. Yeah, there he is.
Soda messes up snails pretty badly.
Ferrari 15. He's still got another lap to go. He's actually right behind Soda. So he was just lapped. And Life Network is right there ahead of him. So Soda's in the mix of this battle. And oh, there they go. Ferrari 15 getting passed. And that's going to be a position as it stands for We Buy Your Boat up into a podium spot as Life Network messes up the snails and watches both Soda and Ferrari 15 go by. This might... Oh, Scooby Soda, the getting scraped and Soda 360 on the... Oh my gosh, Ferrari 15 being wary of what's happening ahead of him. The winner of this race is just goofing off ahead of him. But Soda Soaker is just 2 turns away, a 360, and 1 more to go, and Soda Soaker and Rocket Gilo Mafiosa, and now Soda Soaker wins the 3 hours of Le Mans in boat racing. The longest boat race ever goes to those 3 folks. What an amazing race of them. Almost a minute and 40 seconds ahead of the rest of the field. Absolute dominant performance from the trio there.
I'll have to look after this. They're definitely in second, but man, there's a big chance that they're very close to first.
Yeah, a lot of points given to this Le Mans race. Double points even. Well, now the fate of this 3rd position is held in the hands of Ferrari 15. Can Life Network do anything on this last lap? Doesn't look like he can do anything here. He's currently, he's dropped down to 7 seconds behind. I don't
This
think
kid's so locked in, bro.
I don't think there's enough.
Lifen is complaining about how locked in is the other driver is.
Well, here's Iltis Amor. He's the next driver to start finishing this race. He's got a couple turns to go through the S's. A little bit of pink speed boost there. Oh, don't
almost
fall
scraped
off.
there.
Yeah. Just 2 more to go, and second place is just
Nah,
about
it's
locked
fine.
in. Ooh, well, scrape there. Fatigue has finally set in for Iltis Amor, I think, and just at the right time. He is crossing the line after 3 hours of racing. Iltis Amor and Ping Diff will finish second on the podium for this one, staying in the front of this league here. And yeah, it's going to be We Buy Your Boat. Ferrari 15 making the last lap overtake, or second to last lap overtake on Death and Suffering to
think
steal
Lifen
the
can catch
podium.
this anymore.
No, he's 9 seconds
Ferrari
behind.
just cannot mess up. Ultra safe this Ferrari. That's all you got to do.
Yep, no celebrations like Soda was doing. You've got one on your tail.
Block stop
little
from Ferrari.
Dang, he's playing a bold still. He's pushing to the very end, but still Ferrari 15 stealing away a podium position for him and We Buy Your Boat as Death and Suffering managed to only finish 4th position here. And I think we have another, slowed down. I'm not sure what happened there, but for Life Network finishing 4th for Death and Suffering. Pelican Racing almost closed the gap there again, but not quite. Into 5th there. Red Boat Racing, Demon Addict. Hats off to this driver from 9th to 6th. In that last stint, Demon Addict has been an excellent, excellent force on this team. And they wouldn't be anywhere where they are without him. He's got quite a little bit more to go, but he should be able to hold on. He's got not too far behind is Sandstorm. 3 seconds is the gap, so he could lose it. You just got to play it safe through the sector. And you can see there's Killul of Sandstorm chasing him down. It's not over till it's over. A little bump there from Killul through the snails. Oh, Demon Addict also had a bump. Oh, another bump there from Demon Addict. This might not be over. As we've got just the pink S's here. And then the last chicane is all Demon Addict needs to hold on to this one. Just needs to stay on track. All he needs to do. He scrapes a little bit.
A little scrape from Demon Addict. It's not enough though.
Well,
Not
Killul
yet.
does the same thing actually, so not going to be enough. It looks like Demon Addict might hold on to this one. Just play it safe through the chicane. Yeah, you can see he's taking his time with it. No need, but still. Demon Attic bringing this team of Red Boat Racing all the way up into 6th position. Nice job to them. And Killalow finishing 7th for Sandstorm. I believe we have... Not Xfaxio. Who do we have on Segi Delphine right now? Is it Shadow Man? I believe it is Shadow Man. Yep, here goes Shadow Man through the S. It's taking a lot of speed through that. Wow. Great last lap for him. And a couple of turns left, and Shuttle Man will finish Segi Delphine into the 8th spot here. Oh, scrape there right at the very end.
Scrape, but we're all good, all good.
Fox Ferrari had moved up to the 9th position. We missed that overtake. We didn't really get a chance to see that one.
That one's gonna be Dark Robo, right? No, it's not.
Where are they? Ozone. Yeah, Ozone must have managed to get past Citrus Hyundai in the later stages of this race. So Ozone getting one more position, bringing Fox Ferrari into 9th spot here. Gonna get much of a chance to watch Fox Ferrari throughout this race, but a 9th position, pretty good from them, beating out Citrus Hyundai Airlines, who unfortunately had a great start, but seemingly
only our top 10 are going to be finishing today. We could let Racing Boats finish, but
no, they're probably not going to be finishing. Top 10 finishes. And who's racing for them, actually? I don't know.
J Ninja?
Is it J Ninja? No, he's on Team IBRA.
Team Info Racing Boats. It's going to be Wowie.
Right, we saw him earlier. Well, Wowie's probably not going to be finishing this one. He's 2 minutes behind, and we will clock out at 1 minute. But we have gone across 3 hours. I will say that. We are at 3 hours and 2 minutes in. I think they the winners were managed to get under.
I think the winners finished 3 minutes under. But it was P7 that crossed at the 3 hour mark.
There you go.
Well, we navigating through the snails here. The S cargo.
30 seconds to go. We'll see if race control is merciful towards Wowie finishing here. We'll probably let him.
Race control will let them.
Whoa, going a little bit too fast through the pink. Carrying a lot of speed through this, and man, actually really, almost held on to that corner there. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, he's actually kind of got the hang of it a little bit more than some of the other drivers who are using it. So a couple mistakes there.
That was actually a better shit. That's better than I've seen out of like the top 5 teams.
Yeah, I know. Wowie's figured it out. Well, Wowie's going to finish this one out. 11th position for him and Citrus Hyundai Airlines. Racing Boats. I apologize. Wowie and Racing Boats finishing 11th there. And that will bring us to a close here of the 3 hours of Le Mans. That is a 3 hour and 3 minute race with Wowie finishing there. Quite a spectacular event. And we can see all the teams lined up here with winners. Rocket Gila Mafiosa and Soda Soaker taking up the win here. Second goes to Ping Diff, Paper Yoshi, Ilta Samore, JH Dash, who couldn't make it today, and Kane. And third goes to We Buy Your Boat, Ferrari 15, Shelljo and Dr. Spats bringing out the podium. They should see some shakeup, and I think we might see IKEA Racing just drop in spots here. Not a great race from either of their two teams, both DNFing towards the end of this race.
I'm sorry. I'm still streaming.
And they're going to drop so many positions, I think. They're going to drop probably down to 6th or 5th. But there is the champagne. There's everyone celebrating a long, long day for these drivers. They're tired and want to go home. But we'll quick interviews, because we need to. Well,
I love this.
You guys managed to do it right at the very end, Ferrari. Huh? How about that?
That was absolutely crazy. We thought it was over.
Oh my gosh.
Well, not very funny.
Someone's trying to be funny. Well, right here, we can do it right. Okay. There we go. Ferrari 15, and enter your squad. I mean, what a great performance there. You guys held on, kept fighting, and got a podium right at the very end there. Never gave up, and that is very, very good stuff. Like,
that was
really
unbelievable.
It's so sad.
That was so unbelievable.
How were y'all
It's
feeling
so
throughout that race?
They always
Especially at
think
the
about
end
the
there,
winners, they
did
never
y'all
think
expect
about
to
the
overtake for
losers and the
P3
people
there?
who got dumped on.
Absolutely not. It was
so
like a
sad.
no, it's like a blessing in disguise.
That's true.
The gimmick
Sorry.
that were pasted.
They always
was like
look
a-
at
Laser,
the
laser.
winners and
Shh.
they
Laser, go
never
somewhere
look
else.
at the slightly best winners.
I think it was like a
Imagine beating
13-second
DNS
gap
in a
before the
race.
end there.
Fucking
Yeah.
losers.
Like,
We've caught up like more than 20
Imagine
seconds.
beating
to
DNS in a
the
race.
other
That's
two
so
teams.
fucking loser material.
It was unbelievable.
Very nice job. Third place for you guys, and it should be a good amount of points for you guys to jump up. You're in fourth in the standings. I bet you're going up to third.
yeah, especially with this race being 2 times points and IKEA Racing having to drop out there. It's looking
Yeah.
good for y'all.
Yes.
All right. Ping Diff, a second place finish for you.
Why
It
is the
was kind of
process
foreseen right at the first lap, but you guys held on to it.
Hey,
Gilo,
didn't do too well in the
beat them
gimmicks.
by a
They
minute
did
and a
better.
half. They suck.
They were like
fast
but
in general.
Yeah,
so-
they did
Just
well.
do it.
So yeah,
No,
that's all.
it was so
We just
slow,
tried
bro. It
to
wasn't even
continue off
close.
the pit thing, but like it seems.
I mean, they
was
did great though. But
very possible to do
it's
that.
really
difficult for them. I
But
understand.
they were
Well,
just the
it-
first loser.
And so now with, I mean,
Yeah, that's
Rocket
being
Geo
good, but I
Mafiosa
don't-
and Soda Soaker jumping
fine,
into
maybe he
a
deserves it.
closer battle for you guys. I mean, now it's closer than
Yeah.
ever between you
Yeah.
two.
What?
And next race might be looking like a fight
Yeah,
for the win championship lead
have to
here.
just-
Yeah,
have to figure
probably, yeah.
something out.
Well, I hope next race is a bit more closer, so it's a bit more exciting to race. And yeah, we'll see how it goes.
All right, congratulations, PT for
First,
you
I'm
guys.
looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Hi,
Yeah.
Laser.
The next track is a
No,
new
Laser,
track that
come
no
back.
one's seen before,
What?
so I'm pretty
Ooh.
excited for that.
30 Gilo, you are familiar on top of this podium. You have done multiple Le Mans recreations in this,
Yeah.
and you've won all of them.
No, I lost one to this guy, but otherwise, yeah. I've
Well, he's standing right next to you, but
Every single Le Mans winner is on this podium. Is on P1 right now.
We're the only ones that have won it.
That's the only Le Mans I didn't win.
well, still, congratulations. Another win for you guys in dominant fashion with the help of seemingly drunk Soda Soaker. Is that right?
Oh yeah, I'm on my fifth. I'm not drunk. I'm just like a little bit tipsy, but I do have like 6 exams in the next 4 days, so like it might be over for me.
Feed the chickens.
But like, listen, this beer tastes good, bro.
Well, now you can drink it on the podium.
I can. It's great. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really.
Is
add
it
much. I
champagne?
think I actually lost time for my team, but I'd like to still take full credit. Actually,
I can tell you did so many 360s that last lap, like you were the king of the world.
yeah,
I mean,
bro. I mean, listen, it would have been
2 of the
impressive
8
for me
stints,
to
that is
lose
a
like
quarter
that
of the
2-minute
race,
gap.
Soda. So
Wait, can you repeat that? I was being.
you know, a quarter of the race is not
Tommy,
nothing.
shut up!
Unfortunately, I cannot hear anything over these lightning bolts,
Me
but
neither, bro.
Should I stop this?
but you know, you did do a quarter of the race, though. So you know, you do get a quarter of the credit. You know.
Yeah. I'll take it, bro. Like, honestly,
No.
20 minutes before this race, I had a
Try-
team full of
I don't know if I
bombs.
should
Okay,
intervene.
like, one of them's not even in the Discord
Spamming
server.
lightning?
Wait, no, 2 of them aren't even.
Two
in
of
the
them,
Discord
yeah.
server. And the other one's a Blip Dash. Who wants to be on a team with Blip Dash? They're like,
Yeah,
Okay.
going into this
not
season,
even out the
I
room
think,
yet,
you
bro.
know. But yeah, how did y'all feel about the race? You know, I was assuming there was like no doubt. You know, by the end, When did y'all know y'all were gonna win the race? You know?
I mean, they probably knew about 4 weeks before the race. But I knew as soon as I got signed.
Yeah, during Spa, they figured it out.
Like, they knew they were gonna win Le Mans before you guys announced Le Mans. Like, before the league even started, they knew they were gonna win. Like,
oh. Well, congratulations.
I'm just tagging along, bro.
A P1 to you guys, and now you bring the fight to Ping Diff for this championship lead. You got what it takes?
But we're not in the lead of a...
No.
I don't... honestly, it might...
Bad things happen in Qatar. Okay.
With...
I think so.
With mulligans being the way they are.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
In terms of raw points, you definitely are in the lead, but with mulligans, I don't believe so yet.
Yeah.
We'll have to check. We'll have to check.
But looks pretty good. A championship battle between you guys and Ping Diff is underway after the results of Le Mans here today. Congratulations again, P1.
What we really want to know is how's the individual standings looking?
You're in last, Soda.
Oh. I see.
So do you plan on racing for this team in the future, Soda, or?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna stick around and hope I don't get kicked, so that I technically win a championship. So,
Fair enough.
This is its first race in like a month, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the end of the interviews.
Yep.
Thank y'all for coming.
Wait,
it's always
Blue,
a fun,
wait, I've got one more
always
thing.
blast.
Blue,
What?
Can I leak your address?
You don't know my address.
You don't know what I know.
Okay, name the city.
British, he
You can
doesn't know
name the
much.
city. Name the city, and then I'm scared.
I can name the city. I can do that. I can do that.
Blue City. It's called Blue City.
No, and TDG, you're still wrong. I moved. Yeah. All right. Well,
I thought it was Blue City. Why do you call the circuit Blue City Circuit then?
What do you think?
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay. All right. Yeah. This guy. All right. Well, Le Mans is officially over there. What an amazing race. What an amazing event. And what a long one it was. I need my break. I need a nap. I need something to wake me up. I don't know what. But we come back in a month's time. Where are we racing next?
Fuji Speedway.
Whoa.
Lapis and I have been hard at work building this track for y'all for over the past couple months. So, for the few people who have saw it, you know how good it looks. You know you should be excited for it. For everyone else, just do what I tell you. Be excited. I'm really excited for it. I think it looks really nice. So,
yeah, that'll be really cool. All right. Well, that's been it here. Thank you so much for watching. And please, this was quite an effort for us to put together. If you want to show your support, please do in any way you can, because this...
Give me the money!
All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll see you next time at Fuji.
Bye-bye!